And Vladimir Putin, seeming very friendly, is not going to be particularly happy about the visit then. How is it likely to...
Be sure to set your iHeartRadio alarm to Mix.
You know that I see it.
All right, good.
All right, in quadrant one, though, it...
Is on fire. You looking good for the...
And they were able to win the game despite the fact, Matt.
I met her in a club down in North Soho. Get a lot of the bug.
All right, let's go back to Mary Street.
Place you can go if you wanna find.
Call 800-968-3159.
Gosh, Mr. What was it, the Say Hey Kid, right? To see, and I hope, the family is...
Determined by the neighborhood, by the parks nearby.
Y lo haga caminar. La visión.
Sure.
And there was a lot of progressive policies that he promised he...
Mexicans, how do you make sense?
We're going to have a really important contrast in
estranged from Christ, you who attempt to be justified.
Here, it's time to say hello to our first all-electric S.
I mean, this will be the last, but it probably won't.
Limits and controls the effects of the other category.
Play action of Team USA, plus NBC's top Olympic.
DVR, so you can rewatch them anytime, anywhere for.
AMC Plus. You can discover your next obsession from its.
Some kind of a device. They have.
Like, I know it's not always easy. I just.
Place to walk up, say hey. In the pieces of my soul.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients.
The world's most aggressive collection agency. They can...
Worship your holy name.
Por eso le animo a que pueda compartir con su...
elaborated a little bit on some of the images because
raged. This was unbelievable. I have access to this information that he's talking about.
Clear, our culture is far from perfect, but we're taking action.
That's not legalism. He's just saying.
Is After Midnight with Granger Smith.
Tank to balance the ship. In a vessel.
Draw a picture. Make their day with letters from home.
Look at me, make a vow soon that I'ma get fucked up.
Go to foxsports.com.
Windoor.com. Here's Kristen with
Give this energy unconditionally. It is the giver.
You are pressing on the she's driving off the couch, tearing her. I still keep the party running out one head.
That you could possibly imagine. They meet you where you are.
Make the argument for other teams or other. '50s, '60s, good with Bird.
chips on Skunk Lane. And then
when the panel blew out in January. After this event happened, it was the worst single day. There is a very investors are not about Boeing's economy and Boeing's coal.
Mistakes, tears rolling down your... You made me, but it...
A way for escape, for forgiveness.
Booty hole, blue face, go yard crypto was you. All know myself
there should have been lawsuits filed against trainers and stuff based.
Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com.
New lower market prices. Over 500.
Doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter.
Let them ride round in trucks. Make lightning to know. Outrageous parties, baby.
Oh, I was going to ask him what he thought about Bill Belichick's girlfriend. You guys see?
Some sexual mistakes, but reality is fine with me.
And they trade him to the Dodgers.
I can't have you right now. Body naked, she stars will fall from the sky one day.
They would take a piece of your chute.
Explosions and huge plumes of smoke at the facility.
J, Catholic Radio, where faith.
Potential breaches of children's privacy. Retail giant Amazon could be forced to recognise a trade union to represent them. One of America's
no hit story, and you just can't fake that.
I'm sorry. With a woman, and she was talking really positive.
Performance by Elton John Impact Award recipient Billy Porter.
She forgot that I existed, and it's
Casa Azul, I'm ready to fool. Remember your favorite hotel?
I'm the one. What I mean, put some miles on it. Money did your ex find out?
The best sports city. I think a lot of
Sometimes it hurts in the spirit. Because he healed my heart.
Origin.
Yeah. I'd be right in assuming that Dyer
93.1.
You get Carter, we'll help you get more. More?
Having a biblical worldview.
I want no credit. If it was me, they wouldn't regret it. Let me
So that's exactly what you do. You're like, all right, let me take a few.
Covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethan.
don't mean much. Shines like gold down.
National Box Day, whatever that.
Contractors and trade professionals have relied on Weather Guard.
But you wanted this too.
Hi, I'm Cesar Milan. People are always commenting on
thing every business needs most. Attention. Think.
Here's why. Companies spend billions of dollars.
As concerns to the UN Refugee Agency, UNHCR.
88.9 WJMJ.
We've been sending in lots of reaction. Neighbouring South Sudan says, I question why world leaders keep quiet. And Martin Manuel Wugo.
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text equal to 321.
everywhere at every age deserves to live with dignity.
.org/actnow. A public service and
Says, for I know the plans I have for you, declare.
Riding me down, but you'll never know much past my.
Will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? I gotta be the bigger man. You just wanna be the middle. I'm huffing pain. I love it. The more I suffer, I suffocate.
Flash credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job.
I would wreck you. Is there violence, right? Because they're going to get you. So the only question is...
Want. Check out the Deli to Go, the homemade bakery, and your...
She comes to...
Gwen Stefani.
One more time before I go. I apologize.
Make your kingdom come.
You lose the next game and it's 3-2, and I think the pendulum...
This is WHCN Hartford FM HD.
It's a narrow road and the mercy.
We are still
House to pay, so you bargain with the devil.
Entrepreneur who was speaking to me from Bujumbura.
Quarter of a century has begun with a ceremony in Pyongyang.
Friends, whole lot of not too much to do.
wrong by just taking a couple of spiritual...
Downtown near Fish Street. Everybody. You will be my wife and we'll get it right. Nobody's coming to help.
That came out very not.
Got these Keen shoes.
You got shoes at Deals and Steals?
Off the wrong engine. I mean, who does that?
Who does it? And what?
Talk before I say a word. It's not what it seems, but you always be making me feel like the problem.
Real people. Drowning in IRS debt? If you can't...
You tell me, go pay the way.
Services and access to English classes if English is not your first.
As a guy that, has become a little...
If I knew that, and I called your boy and their teacher from Ghana to discuss why so.
Here's the life that breathes in me.
Intimidating. I wonder how you guys feel about it.
In certain environments, it can be very... Give it a try. And once they do, I mean, the possibility...
Just to cross the border and into the sea. Smell girl,
Comes my way, Lord. I know you are a...
And with Tiger Woods' involvement, even if he goes out there.
Classic rock. Springfield's classic.
The next level of craziness, and I came up with this thing called...
Just like to run off of you now.
Right here is Go Back.
The new Canon.
Relax and unwind with the playlist. Unlike
capability and long range in the Ioniq 5.
More variety with less commercials.
Passionate about quality work without breaking the bank.
You're broken on the ground.
And that we are helping the country because more income.
Science and technology is an area that tends...
It's very true. I mean, if you ask people to name, we will change the next wave, not just for Africa, but
But your name on my arm, baby, is it? Yeah.
Part of the list at 93.7.
If you're a follower of Jesus, you're called.
I could never make it.
Con Argentina.
In my wrist, I got time today.
What's going on, man?
Villains. Diana Taurasi had one.
Fan of crime.
The only station I listen to.
Up and down the...
Loving might be a mistake.
Midnight with Granger Smith.
Hey, welcome.
Let's go.
Epic monologue, the reaction, and further.
Let it be.
Por ellos en oración puede ser de gran ánimo.
In Racine, Wisconsin, former President Donald Trump
launches, especially after that failed satellite launch in
and more complicated to address.
So today, I think it's going to be about practicalities. The question, leaders, are we going to see any treaties, any agreements, any specific
gunman near his home? Aidos Sadikov has
like Hail Marys if you're still there. Never in the mirror, it must be.
Straight Nate Pasha, got favors all up in contact. My right.
somebody else on the airplane. Is that
Then come and ease the pain.
Never when they Hong Kong from the street, when they see us soon.
Stay the night and I think I might.
To the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these?
Watching a play over and over again that happened.
And we'll finish the job a lot faster. When you realize what you have.
Now I'm broken.
I thought you knew. I bet that's for bitching. You Malibu most wanted. You know love boy.
Over there's where I got down on.
But what I'm saying with my kid is, I also see things that I...
Download the free listening app in the iPhone or Android store.
The Radio 101.
with the poll servers. It's got to be the only way.
When you make love.
A las instalaciones de Radio La Hora Cero.
County, the median sales price rose 14.
Since 2000, that we've been following, showing ranks of soldier bands played.
I spent more.
And I can hold my own head. I need the dollars.
Well, but it'd be great to hear from you at 877.
And that sweater you've been living in.
Quizá lo fui.
I think prior is considered PGE. Yeah.
Early stages of his presidency. I'm talking about like
99.3 and 98.5. Everything.
Happy Juneteenth, y'all. It's Sir Rach, and today...
Sus padres, sus padres me trataron mal.
Viewed in the NXT tonight. And
Big Sean. Camila
Call. I wish I could scream out loud.
Of local programming here on
Russia getting what it needs to.
As if to hide a lonely.
Here again, there is not much discussion about any kind of genuine.
Which is news agency of that ceremony in the main square.
The truth and the life, but no man comes of the Father.
And holding that smoking gun.
We learn about the value of local influencers in uncertain times.
We all like my whoopie whoop. He be telling me.
Chris, you are totally right.
Thomas Red.
It's meaning for the last time. It's
man chasing bounty hunters and getting chased by the
When you saw Ted Williams brought out to the All-Star game when he couldn't walk any.
From infection to autoimmune disease.
you say it's never your fault. Dance the night away. Butterfly that's on my wrist. You're still the one I kiss.
Deliverance. I'm just kidding. That's
Up for summer.
Today at 10:20 a.m.
On Kinetic.
So will you go?
Not me. I'm not going to be.
The floor covering shop in Norwich has been making
You never know what could be on the other side of opportunity.
Families, but also kids that are involved in.
And it's a major concern for many voters. Presidential election. What do you make of
states? And I feel that most voters
to Las Vegas.
2 nights.
September 20th and 20th.
And she said, well, Lisa, I really feel like God is calling.
And more.
Gonna hook you up with some tickets to see ELO.
Go to iHeartResults.com.
Security check. Call 800-798-1330.
Feeling like a cow, ride the king, baby.
An online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate restrictions.
Or planning for an outdoor kitchen, you gotta see what's new.
Lifestyle, with the exception of course, trauma.
No sense to call.
You go see Pet Cemetery.
Return on our investment, the methodology by which we're
KC 101, it's Rach and
He is friendly.
I have to go. Disrupt the space-time.
Like my bones at the
now. With Boston, I think we're thinking down.
Clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients.
I'm searching for
que queramos podemos abrir un libro en vez de escuchar la
for things that are not human.
It shows, you know, how optimistic.
No turning back.
Tesla car thing. So this is really Is there an individual behind this spectacular rise?
I'm the one who went and spinning dubs on my
putting myself in my daughter's and
Get started at Letters from Home Springfield.
We never think about you and me, but
she dances on my tongue.
on the floor, 10 bucks, throw it up, watch out.
It's more saying no.
CriticalHealthNews.com. Let's set another record for...
$1,000 just for downloading the new Jeff.
Get started today and unlock our library of over 75.
Had to bury all your memories.
You can get paid up to 17 years up front and use the money to guarantee it's done right or it's printed again.
I don't think that I'm okay.
Are the mission. Learn more. NavyFederal.org.
Jones is tearing me. Came through.
I came up with this title of Sci-Fi High.
That they have. We need to put this in a perspective in which
Oh, love will save the day.
now in the world for those people.
So there is a new interim government in place through in Kenya. I wonder, are you...
There ain't no way I'm driving home. It's just love. I do to deserve you. Don't even know what I
Connecting faith to
Lose your mind, cop you a drink, go ahead and rock ya.
To be waiting below. Devils roll the dice. Walked in, drinking truth for your soft skin and
Pa' mi show, claro que sí, yo me acuerdo.
But we need to see this from you now.
It's also
So scared in case I fall off my chair.
Guest, sign up for the Coast Zone email newsletter.
big and clear. Still living in the sun. Said to me like I'm doing lately.
Not sweet like the candy, color is a cat.
No sleep till.
Have pretty decent odds. They're like top 6 or 7. Pine for $17 million a year, but PJ.
A song for the broken heart.
Think about it more when the work is smaller.
The social media firm said it was disappointed by the decision. The company's warehouse in the English city of Coventry. One of the greatest baseball players, Willie Mays, has died. First in New York and then in San Francisco.
Down around him and he fell to the
so much for discussing this topic.
Tell me how to win your heart.
Pride.com.
Cascade is proud to support Can't Cancel. So I'll keep dancing with my
It's LMA.
Swat, cheeks, both, honey. I can hear you telling me to turn around.
In the wide world of sports.
Mike, is it just me or does Jason look like...
On his heart. Come over, don't swear that you did. Me to try to extend my pride is a
guitar on the MTV.
Renegade, we get what? Packers fans, we get one every 10.
Just except for hard mud float. At a son, he longed to tell.
Tyler, good to talk to you on the phone, and thanks for the call. What did
In this blue piece that you're looking at.
Ability to really
She said, take no.
To connect with a large was easy to me.
outside the ANC, but are quite different, ideologically different. So weakened ANC and an opposition party to be a big test of his own leadership in the next few years.
I'm Jalene Kahn. Great to have you here today.
All balloons, so we're going to have to put that on pre-spring.
To say. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
So then, you know.
All that we got, we're free. Darling, please, oh, hey. And I just wanna
You and I just wanted to be safe, so I.
Listeners have said since they've been feeding Nature's Blend.
all the time, bet it all on.
Happy Pride from your grease fighting partners at Dawn.
Free service, get pulls from over 600 million.
Long space suit, so long cowboy.
Has made Wesley a trusted resource for over
for your dog, or you simply want to downsize.
Then you should go and love yourself. En cada sueño. Why she's a princess in order to.
We have a child. We have a lot of
shade and cool water. And please don't.
As you know, you are talking Arabic channel for us. We ask them to be the because the doctor they ask them.
So, how much to buy this?
They just weren't acting like themselves. They had lower energy.
You're not next to me.
Any longer. Visit bridgeport.edu/ubel.
The kinds of things. I mean, I could tell so many stories, and I don't want to take.
About Jack and Diane.
My gel don't come with no jealousy. My illness don't come.
Doors are deep, okay. I see a brother holding your seat. No.
At how much you're worth? At Carter Mario Law Firm, you're...
And this is why things like intermittent fasting and nutritional...
Some money tonight. Again, I can be drunk. To let them show.
Lunchbox.
That's lunch.
Okay. What do you mean?
At the Bulls Hall of Fame ceremony. How's that?
Is the ultimate reward. Tranquil balance.
The legal team of Nnamdi Kanu are not prepared for food.
88.9 on your FM dial. Also.
The trial will not go on. Nnamdi Kanu. I mean, it is with that in mind that we head into the court later today.
If you may.
To make a change in your relationship with the Lord today.
But someone as beautiful as you know. I feel like home. Feeling myself 'cause I know that I'm next.
how it is when there's no end.
Message is brought to you by Freedom Credit Union.
Yeah. No, there's no segue. I was just saying, hey.
You got shoes at Deals and Steals?
New Balance, dance. Movement disorders, or whether it's cancer, whether it's heart disease.
Why do I do that? Yeah!
Tiny shoes. I want you, I need you.
And immediately upon relapsing,
There's a Canadian team that has not won.
I just forget about it. I tell myself every night. I pick you up.
With the Stanley Cup playoffs. We'll wrap things up.
Time. Whoa. Before you go, help me take your love, trade the big.
Making their triple match donation to WL.
As well as the MLB Commissioner Rob Manfred.
Dark. And coming up next hour, great songs you're not...
Affecting so many parts of the world from life. In India, an extreme heat event going.
Someone can enter into that.
Baby, those sure were the days. I just want my mind daily, trust me. You can't
It's been my pleasure.
We had other folks.
You got me thinking about when.
We were good. We were gold. Heartbeat tonight. I can take the heat, baby.
Pitch clock running down to what was 5 seconds or whatever.
Issues, the healthy brain and heart pack. Secondly, you want to start.
Mama's worrying that you won't.
Because you look so fine that I really want to make you mine.
I swear to God, I never fall.
I don't touch no wheel cause I got a
Stand By Me, greatest summer film.
for the ride, baby, don't you know I'm good?
You can do it via text message.
Hi, Natalie.
By now, you've probably heard of ABC Mouse.
Hi, I'm an AI virtual assistant.
All your favorite songs.
Just like you.
As president, lots of people complained about his approach.
Girls if they're pretty.
We're very active at trying to deal with climate change. Here, in terms of local initiatives, I suppose.
At the core of this, for example, last year,
Cause I've never felt never works.
It's on, sipping Perry on with Kelly Price on. I pull out my
Discern what God wants you to see when you look at others.
I'm feeling the same. It's been a while.
I hustle the money all in. Rhyming the town in the drop top.
Oh, no, nobody's the next.
$31, $31, I mean $13.
When you would be here in my arms. Just keeps on getting better.
Find out what you need if you need to feel the buzz. I'm in that.
Life is hard.
Red Sox baseball. Southern New England sports are
On the lead.
Gretzky dominate the ice. Who never saw...
Broadcasting Incorporated.
106.3 Smooth.
God turn it around.
De la Radio Cristiana La Hora Cero.
The voice vote on the bill saying bump stocks serve no...
But this is Mr. Putin's first visit to Pyongyang in more than...
Grisham says two large fires are only getting bigger.
For food, fuel, and military technology, strengthen military ties.
A Kazakh opposition, more than 1 million subscribers on YouTube, was seriously wounded.
Lord up above, and he said one day.
More exciting. We'll go to the phones in 2 songs. Now Brittany's...
I mean, no, if you slick.
In hope, Abraham believed that.
Estás provocándome aunque lo haces sin que te dale, so I'm here. I can see the
and then head back for the championship duck bowl.
The stop sign. TMZ reporting that sources say the
to be living.
All the time, there's nothing new.
Thinking about me when you're riding where he's driving, are you? Make your name.
and I don't want to speak incorrectly about it.
Lights too low, kicks our tails in the.
Maybe the greatest of all time.
Tengo la unción de Dios. Ahora tengo la gloria de Dios. Ahora tengo...
Donation during our community challenge.
We start then with Vladimir Putin's visit to North.
Shut him down.
Lining the streets. There's military bands playing. To a red carpet welcome, in fact, on Tuesday night.
And if that's the truth, I ate it up and gave it back. Yeah, you look good, but they still wanna know.
Trust the God of the impossible.
Cause I don't wanna argue.
Long ago, radio man Walter Winchell.
Actually, Freddie's supply of Dr. Marty Pet.
Tonight,
September 20th and 21st.
Release said it is with great sadness that we announced it.
Some of the numbers are pretty gaudy.
De la mañana a 5 de la tarde. ¿Dónde?
At Camp David in the US, signing a hit. And so really did not have fear of a growing Pyongyang of NATO. So I think that the kind
Worldwide marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery weighs
huge decision. A decision.
Lived it, we play it. Rewind 90. I know that was the end of it all. I should have stayed.
Can't cancel Pride, donating nearly $500,000.
Time artist moments you'll have to see to believe.
2 locations, Millbar Boulevard, Farmingdale, just off Route 1.
So much money that they can't take it with them. This is not...
The hyperkyphosis and the gentleman
All-time low historically and individual T-low.
Hey, you know they got away.
And with the Rangers, of course, he was asked about... And we're still looking for them with the Giants, with the...
How can I ever change?
My parents had 6 miscarriages, but they clung to the promise they knew.
For Putin, yeah, and I think in the from the Russians, I think the Vietnamese compared to China, Vietnam has a and I think having access to Russian
America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your...
Talking about a nails, I'm finna nail it.
The question is your life
because it's authentic and because they're seen as trusted friends by
So much more. Featuring current seasons of all the best drama.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
529-2856. Big Lou will find.
To deal with some other problem foods, and I lost another 10.
Father's Day Sunday, and today, George, is Juneteenth.
There's no one else for you. They may touch, got famous on the big touch. Might write this for the. Went to battle for you.
I want a big chill, boy, don't trip. I'll split a big
Favorite grill cuts featuring the freshest pork products cut from the whole hog.
The coffee machine may dispense caffeine.
We have a Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final.
Qualify for timeshare cancellation and get the
Today, I'm delighted to tell you we've got 3 European champions. On our best sensational performance in the opening, will then face Switzerland in the evening match. The goal of the tournament from Real Madrid's Arda.
difference would it make? What I do? Got me.
And we ball like TNT.
Guide, you'll be able to revisit key points and consider.
The Odyssey app.
When you have a question.
Hit the curb 'cause you made me your time.
Sidekick, the voice of reason, your news guy, your announcer guy. I'm at
disorders for chronic constipation.
Unwind with the playlist on Light 100.
It could be Oswald. Now is the time to talk.
Steaks, juicy pure ground burgers, jumbo delis.
Eyes closed, one thing I know.
We know that it's going to get hotter, so, you know, from... Places around the country are getting a little bit of a wake up, have record-breaking heat waves, and, you know, things are being postponed and canceled, and
I had identified the root issue, so I pressed it in.
Now, you can become 100% debt-free.
Upside the head with a bottle of bull. Come on, they know what we... That's all by myself. Don't act like you ain't help. Don't you wish you better?
Well, listen,
This is the better fan base.
I mean, you assume this is.
Because you're eating organic or you're eating just vegetables.
Today by visiting us online at tra.com.
Tell your smart device to play KC 101 on iHeartRadio.
Young, but her.
Now it's gonna come and
The first time I saw him play in person, I was 5 years.
and if it expires, I'm gonna live.
Help. That's why we're counting on you. Our W. The social media firm said it was disappointed by the.
Burton, atheism is creeping across Europe.
All-round athlete, Mays established his enduring reputation. Francisco. The online retail giant Coventry have announced they will vote on whether they want a union.
Just to be your.
And the Jay-Z song was on, and the Jay-Z.
Nasty.
Harper's related his walk with God.
You're living life and listening, just like you are, right?
How can us know?
to Steamboat Willie.
Non-stop jet.
To be together, I'll be there.
Just to be. Here we're going, we ain't going on, we're put.
Throwback play live. But the game is evolving.
I'm having a hard time. I was Googling it, but I can't find it.
Election results. So the Democratic Alliance got 20. Because Mr. Ramaphosa will have to Democratic Alliance, and including also his allies from a coalition. So he will have quite.
She easy going, never.
Kit Carter.
This 4th of July, Columbia Day.
Sexual advances supposedly Joseph made on his wife.
My fans looking at you, what they heard out with them birds.
We know it's not the same. You could do then and dance with the illusion.
Well,
Things are up. Lethal protection. We've got something just.
Pregunto si tengo muchas novias.
This is the
Stop on by. Granger.com.
You won the lottery. Tú no estás derrotado.
Origin.
Yeah. In terms of terrible situation with a hospital.
Yes, of course, to medical care. And this is actually going to
it.
Invented taco bars.
Too far.
IRS to resolve their delinquent tax debt once and for
problems or physical problems that
Driving Cadillacs in a retreat, but everybody's like.
At the door, it's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some. Stay with me. Por eso ya no se enamora. You in my city, so damn no. They try to pull me away, but they don't.
Who Am I game. And here we go. Installing and servicing well pumps to fixing tanks, and they've got a complete...
Left me locked up recently.
Your neighbors, and then call Dave Miner Exterior Home Improvement. CH.
If you've been injured, you deserve...
The measurement capability with an audio, I think...
But I'm finding my faith. If everything...
No matter how safely we ride, accidents happen.
We're the Goo Goo Dolls. We're fortunate that our daughters have what...
Somewhere between this hell and hell.
From the 70s, 80s, and 90s, I'm Nina Sheehan.
Get a blockbuster deal when you lease a new HR.
Or by calling 800-26. And if you want to see the video of some of that blast.
From give and take.
In the studio.
Yeah, we've got 3 European Championship games against Scotland when they play Hungary.
They not like us. Once upon a time.
He saw in the eyes.
Trying, you know I be lying, saying. And sometimes my tries. Let it wonder how we got this.
Cowherd. Yeah! This stuff is so predictable.
Jackson's back.
That is Lou Gehrig's disease. Dementias, movement is...
This I know. And media thirsty for clicks. I got a new rule if you ain't for me, everything is alright.
In one and playing one for the hard-working third shifters.
Come here, rude boy, you should big enough.
hold on to 16. So long live you.
And, you know, I didn't get an autograph, but I...
Set on overdrive.
I know for sure.
Oh.
But
Probably on Saturday. The decibels will be, I guess. For this moment, and there's 1 point, but since I Cup, since then, this was the like.
Get to too much talking. I might have to tell. Do my little boo thing, so I'll give a hoot what you do.
Coming back, the headwinds take 100.
Don't mention my name if you mention them. Stop taking drugs at this. Oh, now, tell me now, tell me now.
Missouri. Hello, Wayne. What's going on, Wayne? I got to get you.
Choline is one of the reasons why eggs are such an important.
I like it when you chain me to the bed. Mind, I'm feeling sane. It's
Light of the night, you know that I caught it.
Makes you so different than the rest of us. We insure clients.
Takes you back to the best decade of music of all time.
Hey, now you can navigate the road with confidence thanks to
to admit right now you don't care, but that's how far your love will go.
Get that price point down to somewhere between 1 to what we have on the project. People take out a loan, then they have to take another loan out to paint the roof again.
For this one but very valuable purpose. It's not.
Reach the things that I can't see.
I wanna make magic. I want you to feel me.
Fatherless world? No way. Before you knew.
Out in the street.
No man who lives in Ohio making.
Con solo 95 calorías y 2 puntos.
I just don't remember him being this ingratiating. Maybe.
And the insights and data you need to grow.
This all summer for a chance to win a 2-year lease on a Chevrolet. Springfield. Feel good music. Write it all.
Your program. I've been asking you guys, what is your...
We got married, should've known.
Your home for the Boston Bruins. The Boston Bruins.
Transfers can take a long time.
Getting you to the good half of your week. It's the...
Lawyers will be working very hard to get an application.
Center of Pyongyang, the Russian leader has a busy schedule of
It's delayed only one shipment of heavy bombs and a...
most likely in exchange for food, fuel and military.
And later for a second term in office. He's staying in coalition government. With more details from Johannesburg.
In the spring, I'd hear my darling sing.
Relationship with God is just I remember.
States the fact that the gospel that he was
I-95.
With your loving on me, young M.I.
Hip hop and R&B station 97.3 The Beat. Chuck.
you know about his career, but some people don't. They're like, I thought he was. I asked.
The newest of the federal holidays, Juneteenth, which was
Broken on me is some.
And I'll write your name. Wow, who clear, who style, how you.
Beat up guitars to a kid with some hand-me-down. I'm sure all the henna now just around. And the way.
Sometimes they have moved him, the Yankees, to.
You're the only one I want.
My daughter-in-law kills me for the money.
Entre sus amigos, familiares y conocidos.
soaring past 110 degrees Fahrenheit.
By donating online at WL.
And this is a story about a border drawn.
It's done, then I start.
Kind of no man's land.
Do well, but they can't even finish their.
Don't we also deserve good things? We are for.
Of the Lord, and Noah was a comforter.
Better have my saving grace. You make. Smelling like a bonfire. I play a different role. Can't move off emotion. It's deep.
To look for in our lives concerning our reception.
Now my baby's dancing. Around me. Baby, I can never tell. También le tiene miedo al ataúd como tú.
You don't make it ring, ring, ring.
But he lived a long, full life, and
You think I'm going to keep ticking? But no, my friend, I can.
As the face
The next you're thinking,
is this guy right for me?
Star 99.9.
Kicks 100.9.
still the one way.
Years old, you got to see him play. Yeah. And that resonated with fans everywhere.
What about us?
I'm taking too soon.
Survivors of sexual assault in schools. Days earlier.
ये एजुकेशन मेडिकल सुविधावां
region, we can't even get boys married. We might as well let the girl die because it's a
3 kilometers from Tours, down a narrow road.
Isn't that interesting?
iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital.
Yeah, boys, I've been representing since birth. Yeah.
And one of the things that we ought to constantly thank
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
RS with the songs you love from the 80s.
Love, I try to find reason to pull. The odds are you won't live.
Que sé, ¿por qué andar pensando?
I'ma keep stucking 'cause I love so much.
the ball up in the zone or down in the zone.
Teaching each other how to do it. You know, I'm hearing
$25,000. The 99.1.
Something dumb to do.
Easy Cater, 100,000 restaurants.
At our closet.
And hooking you up for summer.
Today at 10.
Champ Joe Louis and Football Hall of Fame. He was an amazing pitcher on the back end of his career when I was growing up in the 80s.
Ahead of that, we will do sound check parties.
Didn't want to behave, thought a rats like me couldn't have.
That held up traffic for days while the bridge was repaired. Come harvest time, for the farmers who are the mainstay. I meet Babu, the farmer. He's driving a tractor, but his fields are here across the river in the enclave.
To their words because they're flippant.
Of criminology play a part in the crime.
Take me places that tear up my reputation.
The cipher with the fake smokes and a Bud Light shirt, lyrical tech.
Tell them the way they wanted to hear it. They wanted.
Friendly shows you can't afford to miss. And when with up to 3...
Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to...
In concert, Saturday night at 9. Brought to you by Randall's.
Don't put your trust in money, but put your money.
GG Ink screen printing and embroidery.
Trust myself. It's killing. Still the facts. Now that
on the shelf, be deep in every weekend. Look at what you gotta say. It's the
All solvents and ingredients that are not compliant with the strict
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
You fall the real disown you. Tell me that I'm doing wrong.
A 10-minute call can save you up to 93% on your back tap.
Ghost fire has now spread to over 14.
Moore is the first African-American.
Back to his home on the mainland when the river recedes.
It is to make us more fully and wonderfully human.
While her brother goes to school,
Maggie, like sugar, lentils.
Slim 20-year-old with her long hair tied back.
Please, if there's any...
Back when a Baptist church.
Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend.
Oh, this girl. When you do that, girl.
Currently working with a dedicated group of international
flavors you love at your local 99 restaurant.
Finna take this little chick, every man ain't on nothing. But make all the tables turn.
Well, I know Coop knows it because he...
Has to do with the primary residence.
Don't give in. And just like that, I was left. No matter where I go, he's there. And I need some real you. Well, look for the sword. Yeah. And if you can't be, I was holding, living in the moment with the baby. Now and then, don't you just want?
Rock.
Teams and their stadiums.
Your lips now, your ego soon swell.
Humongous game. And I was actually watching this with my husband.
Maybe form, but it won't prosper.
Walk places. But not today, thanks to Gurvinder. Attached to his tractor. Wow, he's put mattresses on the truck. Very festive.
To save your ass.
Somebody's daughter. I didn't know you were the storm so well.
Throwing this spin, just wash, soap in the dishes. I fly.
Each other. But because they believe that they must retain those...
We play it. Rewind 94.
Wrong turn, once or twice. About the weather, now you're in my. Put your hands up, hands up. Tell us how you ladies know.
coming up in late July, it looks like. So.
Above. Listen live or on demand anywhere.
When I fight, I don't fight by myself. I can't help but be sexual. So real.
Five.
Ripping these old jeans, and we'll never alone tonight. Look. Caviar, cigarettes.
And the volume of chant.
Wins the most battles. That's really it. Like most.
People. Witnesses reported seeing explosions. To take action against TikTok over protected by the decision. In the English city of Coventry have announced that they will vote.
Dance beside. How they wake up, take on off. D Street on the boulevard.
Like, why would I fight? Hop back to the beat like, give me a light.
Time to make a decision. To me, some of the best commercials.
Right to me and escape.
Great deals and every one of them
so good, not caring where you. And pray to God that you never.
Might write this for the doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption.
Star Aaron Judge in this one, hit by a pitch on the...
Monday night.
Sometimes a certain smell like 21 give you false street cred. They'll get you.
Missing you at all. Stay here right beside me.
Gross.
Ew.
Who left us in here?
KC 101.
You're digging for gold. You're throwing up.
They're feeling it, and you know how close they are sometimes. Don't ask him about pressure. No, no, no.
You're in love with him 'cause I saw me still crying.
If you can talk about cannabis.
That if a guest unexpectedly drops in,
And lately when I
if the boat is not functioning, we just come.
The people here have been asking for a permanent bridge. I met 2 of the Public Works Department maintenance.
in the mirror, devil works hard.
Verse 19, consider my enemies.
That's it. That's all.
Propane and sitting on the phone waiting to hear back from...
Bruising that because that's all over my arms. 3 weeks after.
Can't see the forest. Don't mind the rest. I'm gonna be.
You won.
Right, but true. I just don't think it's about that. But I remember it was...
Wouldn't play.
This is Max Lucado. The words of Jesus.
And then the village, which is a cluster of...
Once we smile and take a sip.
And good God, staked out bright. Roses in bloom of 87.
He had released in over a decade, and this album...
We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing,
life in a proper manner, in harmony with...
Hard hustler, chasing dreams since I was 14.
And civil rights protections, and helps remind us that the pioneers.
about a Fanta? You ever drink Fanta?
Fanta's good as well.
For a 2024 venue, SEL for just $242.
House who promises to take care of the.
And a truck bed wide like a California.
An accident. Don't let the insurance company decide how much you're.
Money. Hosier.
Told myself that
relapsing, I knew I needed help, and immediately.
I don't know.
160 home runs. That's sixth all time. Angels 3, Diamondbacks shut down the Nationals 5-zip. Mariners over.
The deals are hot at Sullivan Honda in Tor.
But regardless, actually, any political...
To head to in the morning.
And love me.
Other days, it's a 15-minute trip. Days, Supinder is lucky, and it's the gate 5 minutes. Guards हैं चार.
गार्ड जाएगी चेक करके गेट
Let him in. On harvest days, when
within the inside me.
In it. Look at verse 105. You know.
That's just how I feel. Pa' grabar una peli sin censura. I wanna show you.
Number 6 Central Thursday.
6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific on Fox.
You have more friends than you know you ever had.
Locked in and now I got my settlement, my job. Into an unfortunate accident, Prestige is the place for you.
Mr. Fred Last.
Program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate.
We will all live so peacefully.
Vehicles way more than they ever thought possible.
Hi, this is you stole the key.
Started this scandal, right, are absolutely unrepresentative.
Kasawal Bridge. The Kasawal Bridge was stopped. Police checkpoint.
After years and after you, I ain't convinced.
But they stole the flow. Kept back in after back in coming.
Look, you know, one of the things we're trying to do is build.
Hall of Fame, but it doesn't change things. He wasn't.
And a little conversation, and he was a delight.
Cancer.org.
WDRC-FM.
Solutions for every single industry.
Too much that I'm over.
Tank tops, convertibles, and Crocs with no socks. You know.
You won't be weary long.
While arguing in a TV interview in Israel.
The fate of generation after generation. That bridge, job prospects, what they eat, what they wear, and the villages on the other side.
It does lie, and I.
Come a little closer, baby.
Hit it in the shower, made her tell me what she want. Like I'm.
Pray that you discern what God wants you to see when you look it up.
I got a taste of love in a simple way.
I just threw a match and let it burn. Now I'm.
Missing teeth? They'll fix them with the convenience of all the specialists in one location. Fox Sports Radio. This is
Mouthguard to your child's sports or recreational equipment list.
Does It is on Light 100.5 WRC.
Here, I don't do tears, baby, no chair. I'm a cult of personality.
Red Sox baseball. Southern New England sports arena.
Church offers no absolutes. She tells me.
Dead center of our work week.
Man, I could spend my life. Moment that matters. We both know what it's like to be hurt.
Including its military operation in Ukraine,
and also support from former House Speaker Kevin McCarthy.
The center of Pyongyang, the Russian leader has a busy schedule.
First of a two-day summit.
United Nations Human Rights Office. Most likely in exchange for food, fuel, and...
As Israel appears to have repeatedly violated international last year, Imogen Folks reports.
In their twilight years, so some older couples.
Love, didn't need the pain.
The name of this man was Cornelius, and he was...
So, 9:30?
Somebody save me.
What you said?
Oh God, it's magic, yeah. Smash and grab, yeah. But I'm up and I'm thinking I just.
to you like you're 5 years old. So the quarter...
Flight 1282 accident had on Alaska Airlines.
Straight and left our future to the right. Now it's so get the headlights, summer's a knife. Oh, getting it on. It does. Under a blood-red sky.
Hey, Busman got our phone number, 855. Actually, I guess I'll go with that. For modern
De Dios a través de la radio. Los pastores.
And we're streaming WLIW.
To Putin on a red carpet in the main square.
Have pity on those who's
Ceremony had all the pomp and circumstance you'd expect. Pyongyang's were there for the welcoming ceremony of
Maybe that knew it. I found this.
your bed and your sheets. Too old for working, his body's too young. Hey, you've been acting stingy lately, one.
And tofu and things of that nature, right?
But the ceiling fan is so nice. And we I'll smile and so good, not caring where
quizás lo fui, pero
do you put in to reports that the
We make plans, go out.
It's Freddy's food, but you know what?
Give a red dime.
Pioneer Valley's Country.
From Ask Amy Anything. Do a little foot.
Come prodigal children.
When North Korea has the kind on a regular basis, that brings U.S. assets.
This is McMahon household, okay?
We've never seen this region. These are here in Tokyo. Agreements with the United States. Some will have historical, bitter grievances, alliances to exist without them in it. And actually, what
Our mommy's house.
It's growing. All that to say to go back there.
At AXS.com.
Don't miss.
Big
He a freak dope man down, call her Amberland.
Our house and went to a neighbor and the police were called, but
Lying, you don't bleed.
Can't you see it's just me and you?
Shabuzi. The Black Crow.
Always rooting for the end to hear.
My driver, doubt took chances in my hood like.
This, you can join us. Speakeasy rules are in effect. Time
alcohol cravings and make it easier to drink less or young adults with unique determination and experience.
To, live in the house or...
Leaf blower.
Bridgerton.
I cannot stop thinking of you.
Elaborate period.
The receivers, including OBJ.
Well, I need a remedy.
I'm on South Beach. In fact, I watched a USA...
The Idaho Massacre.
In this week's Mark.
What looks so hopeless now?
De teléfono 413-231.
Listening to the newsroom here on the BBC. Has built up in stinking piles dotted.
WJMJ sent you.
Hey, it's Jerry.
Rising in the summer heat, the problem is getting worse.
War-torn Gaza has a new landscape.
Uncle Sam says drives the
Wear with daily bonuses. That should brighten your day alone.
She ain't no pretty face with a Barbie doll.
And we're excited about the response to them.
Name the 2023 Dealer Rater Connecticut's Act.
Find out with Mazda all summer long.
The solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or...
VIP style, right? Keep your ears open for your opportunity to win.
defense team is going to say he's not guilty.
Spelled out much wisdom tonight, and I just wanted to ask.
With my style, money, stay on my craft.
Relax and unwind with the playlist.
How they wake up, take on off now. I don't wanna be alone. But I love you more.
Sorry, I have you on reach. Totally fine that they want to go somewhere and they'll be back.
As you will the Father's heart.
Taken out, or anything that suggested those words were taken out, and they reintroduced it.
It's a quarter after one.
Part of a broader campaign that the Chinese...
China has been targeting the Uyghurs for years, hasn't it?
Don't you cry for me.
Keep on telling yourself I'm not.
Is new music. Teddy Swims, The Door.
Give you of your sin. If you want to go to heaven when you...
a dummy.
Yeah, I don't know about
Morons.
that.
All
No.
Let's just say
morons.
And in other states, it's called a conservative.
You need your message out there in all media. Broadcast to...
Outside of the truck bed this morning. Another fortnight lost.
David Bowie on Live in Concert, Saturday night at 9.
USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable.
High blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people.
Thank God you were proof.
The year before, so this was all new to him. Say, hey, kid.
I wonder, John.
It's a long way to go.
Being accepted mainstream in the United States.
Who broke ground and moved.
Just as long as these times stay hard, and I totally...
Baby, I only hit the curve.
We go together. We go together.
Filled with His Holy Spirit, we are made new and...
But got it, just don't get it till there's nothing at all.
Party rooms empty out as soon as
Shoulda, won't do with us, true enough, leader.
So that's sweet like this.
He'll be salsa dancing at that parade. And
since I have mooned everybody. That's kind of disappointing.
Scam me. So, we need to be careful.
I got my peaches out in Georgia.
Devil's knocking at my
Valentine. They say teamwork makes a dream work. So you can see, baby, I know what's that mean.
On Sunday, when we left the door wide open for Bryson.
Don't make a sound.
Not allowed to compete in the Olympics for Team USA.
Like a soldier with no arm.
British Maritime Security Agency said the authorities have changed the names of hundreds of villages in the Xinjiang.
Immoral being weekly churchgoers.
Has killed several people. Witnesses report the US have asked the Justice Department to take
For your daughter, please give to her to him as your wife.
Hide your wife, yeah.
Situation made me feel. Now, one of the things I've had to.
Listeners have literally.
Ain't what you saw, cause you're never gonna see me caught sleeping.
Looking at you and you looking at me. It's always.
Tengo un cuaderno con 100,000 canciones, 50.
One time till I pull up again, making a little bit of stretch.
They're going to be leaving Arrowhead and move to Kansas in a couple of years.
For a second without in her brown hair, she's in the big
Pages, Hulu, and Reverie.
For more info,
The PGA and the Live Tour is supposed to be merging.
I won't forget it.
It sounds a little bit like it's still a voice.
It getting better and better for the women, and we won't have to always. Coming on the LPG tour and saying, "Would you quite be so large?" I'm going to help this LPG tour grow. I want to do whatever I can. I really, why? Do players find it for?
Israel's been defiled. It's shameful.
Here tonight. I appreciate you listening.
Cheap. My friend Ann Hudson joined.
I don't like how you pay it, baby.
If you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids, no matter where you are.
He did see it. He didn't see it in the event. He didn't see it. He didn't see it.
Love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy.
Massacre.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Angela.
Baby trying to keep. Maybe I am somebody.
Jordan, James Worthy, and Walt Frazier. Would you like to quit?
George's Stem Cell Wellness Kit at healthylooking.com.
But losing ground in this Chevrolet. I can buy the supply.
/JOY.
Playing on the LPGA tour, and I thought,
yeah, I think what they've done is massive. But as players as well, you know, and you talk about, she's just a really, really good girl as well. And
I'm scared of guns.
And they said to them, we cannot do this thing.
Year with age. There's a new champion of natural.
Never even happened, baby. Tell me what is up.
Daily entry. A chance to win the trip to the DC for you and
get to a healthy place and honor God well.
a gift, visit daycarehumane.org.
I let all that get to my head.
She's a good call, honey. Ring, ring, even. Don't try here.
You're designing your own backyard oasis. Wood Kingdom's knowledge.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia.
Okay. So,
now, our attorneys have recovered over $1 billion for victims.
Good-looking one. Add in security and long-lasting.
Your feel-good station.
Little fork in the road, never friend. Are we locked in?
Sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside.
If you're listening to me right now, I have one thing every...
Wait, but yeah, they still have a tarp over their roof, believe it or not.
Vegas and set you up with VIP tickets.
There are 35 events. The largest win so far.
Right down.
Competitions this year, the average size of that pot competition takes home more than the total combined.
Don't you weep.
The time they catch up. We need.
I'm in love with you. Oh. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need.
Blowing the push, I'm having the nobody polar believes.
Women? Oh, totally. I think so.
Driver is way more than just a job. It's an incredible.
Because you don't know your destiny. Yo, sexy lady.
I think I won.
He a fan, he a fan, he a fan, he a...
Always. I'm super ready.
Don't drive dirty. Get unlimited best in show car washes with...
Worst, not protecting us listeners, but you know.
Saying in my eyes, you know I'll give in.
Surf fast. Learn more at star999.com.
You know I come from the H, but it's +27. There's nobody here. Yeah, baby, give me one more.
That I generally go to. I try to go to unique one.
Turban and pontificate.
Whose powerful preaching ministry impacted so
Standard chocolate chip, but I also really love.
When I look into your eyes. Let's go.
a huge in-stock selection with 72-month, 5...
Joy, yeah, I'm bruised, but I'm not this.
With a small fishing fleet, but Zaragoza knows 2 beautiful beaches. Here he is talking.
Taking the summer break at the spa.
We didn't even have the word tourism. We just used somewhere posh like that.
But Pedro Zaragoza called tourism. His first step was a base.
Isn't meant for you. Shalom.
Resource you can donate safely and securely at.
He is worthy of our praise. I'm Granger Smith.
Now you're just somebody like. Boom, 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 boom.
358-6329.
I was doing just fine without you, looking fine, sipping wine.
I swear to God. Yeah.
Good. So
You sound young and spry.
That's good advice there.
There you
I want to see that. I've already spoke to the parents about it. They don't know about it.
So with the lessons I already learned, we'll sit together everywhere I will.
Oh my good Lord. Tell them drink.
Rubber band, you'll be the match, I will be a few.
Simply add a kidney tank at your next fill up to eliminate cost.
Because when people don't have to worry about where their next meal is.
Is a holy thing.
Believing in my plans. Instead of going out to fish.
The town also developed at a time when led by Benidorm, tourism became the Spanish economy and society began to open up. By the 1960s and 70s, many in
Good old boys and beer.
If you can Pinterest on it, you can hear us on it.
Golf Law Group. We fight like girls.
It was one of the most beautiful acts of reconciliation I've ever...
See.
Phone. Late night when
I just don't remember him being this ingratiating.
Adds up to over $6 billion a year. But
your home for the Boston Bruins. The Boston Bruins.
For 20th and 21st.
On one stage.
Streaming live.
Y ayuda espiritual y emocional.
Executive actions announced yesterday are expected to protect a pathway to legal residency that doesn't work. Giles reports the orders allow undocumented spouses.
College and universities put their skills and knowledge to work for here in America.
She's now married with 2 sons of her own in Arizona. Says she was brought into the country by her parents when she was. Prior to Biden's order, Sanchez faced the presidency and eventually citizenship.
And this is a ground. The protecting of status.
According to the White House, Sanchez.
First chances with Buck and Reg in the morning. Also qualify.
Camera and we got out of the car and we.
So you haven't been hearing, if you haven't been paying.
That includes a concert and
Planning is bent. To celebrate small talk, I just never understand. Just go round and round each time.
I'm a different story at the same time.
I forgot. Gives you stamina, helps you live longer.
I've seen your face,
I can't completely do it justice.
If you don't get your...
We've talked about his story a little bit.
And data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to
I let him take a hold of my life.
For kids, that makes an enormous difference.
800-262-0717 with Hit Classics by Charlie Parker.
In the heart, the command of the Lord is clear.
And Ars Coralis.
tpublic.org/election.
Order mattresses that are designed to help every type of sleeper.
Hard-hearted.
See to believe.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.
Just give me a reason.
We can help. Drive into summer in a new Honda from Honda.
Given into your hand. Verse 3. Every...
This program for less than 3 minutes.
What's up? Y es chévere porque ahora que
all these digits coming in, I'm saving for the bigger picture. No one
determines whether or not you're gonna make.
I've been around and I go these games and they're like, well.
came to check on.
Get ready, because you're about to go on vacation.
I wish.
So my elixir for a bad morning every day.
Oh, look at that.
People ask you that question a bunch.
This afternoon, Mike.
Sobrenatural. Se trata de rendirte.
KRWG in Las Cruces is watching.
So very fast. There was air support. Thank you for having us. The cause is still under investigation.
Pray.
God, in your gracious love, hear. That are always a challenge for firefighting. News conference yesterday.
More than 17 on the ground, providing services, acting.
For all of Ruidoso and several surrounding areas.
Continue our study about God's.
Liquid Aloha and HAI Group. iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital.
Courtesy of Ambassador Limousine, the wheel spins a 7.
All flesh be cut off by the waters of the flood.
Undeniable.
Affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Remarkable change begins.
Make a difference. Plus, you'll enjoy the flexibility of their hours, allowing you.
You got a fast car.
Town and College Plaza Selden. Rent kitchens.
A lot of money. But they don't want to break the bank.
Concerned about the closer ties. This trip is also
I got my head out this summer. Tonight.
Spend my life with someone who has more hair on his feet.
Looking to make your health improvement journey a little easier?
That he casts. People show up at the ballpark to see.
If summer heat has you running for the
Necesita ser personal. No.
Detroit said one of their patients is given a dangerous. The same hospital in Detroit told me about a patient of theirs to be put on a ventilator because of that and sent to the ICU. Just never received. The nurse told me, drive me to another hospital down the street. So they're just tell us in an email, quote, we are confident that our care
GetCarter.com. Country 92.5.
Hey, Carla!
Hey, Billy!
It's summer pick.
Even myself, I'm a danger to get on tracks like.
Verse 13 of the text, the Bible says as God speaks.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day.
Also,
Walked in and drinking to the fire.
On Hulu.
Don't miss.
Big Sean, Camila Cabello.
But there are significant differences between the two. Don't tell R.
Wish I could. So
at a very broad scale, it does include specific.
Why wait? Your solution is just a click away. The wicked.
All levels, if you believe in compassionate care for all.
Edition of the show. We'll be hearing from some big names in music about
back when I was low as a rug. Now I'm standing.
No sé si has notado esto o no. El mundo
Working to make Cleveland more vibrant, commitments and achievements of the RomanPiCollege.org. And from Imaginable Future.
Anime Martinez. Willie Mays was widely 1950s into the 1970s. He spent nearly all the league most valuable player awards. Fan today.
Brian Cardi Jordan. Yeah. These sore losers.
You can be saved right now and experience God.
.com. Don't settle for those high prices.
There we were, forever running.
Ew, gotta get rid of this old Backstreet Boys t-shirt.
We ain't together, it was real love. And baby,
People that completely are fine and supportive and.
Sunday Ticket did business, price gouging customers.
Can you tell us?
Well, that's kind of exposing yourself.
is at the Holyoke Medical Center from 11 to 2. Come.
Joe, because sometimes you just need someone to...
At 5 years old. All right, George, what do you think? So he's...
For 2024, then choose the Cunningham Insurance Agency.
Could have seen her light up. She was like, oh. Why do I work so hard? I can't but. Goes on long as can't take 1 day of school for the kid. Come on.
Deafening and accurate.
Did you look around? And...
Person don't or can't use your timeshare anymore. If any of you...
Probablemente sería la mitad de bueno. ¿Sabes? Alguien...
Person who kept people at arm's length, partly.
Would you hold?
If you want to forgot. And he kept those words to heart his entire life.
In 1947, criticized men. Rights.
Jackie was a guy that...
Memories you're bound to make, and you will.
Register today at stcc.edu.
Fuel economy estimates from 28 city, 34 highway to 30 city, 37 high.
Is to live out the teachings.
Here's Boost Mobile Retailer and get your signature.
So, I mean, he has so many records.
Chris Knobloch after the game.
We're counting up.
Stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include...
Like 100 degrees. So wake up, it's like...
Little bar, little town round the soul.
Yeah, Marie did. She gave me a check because I ordered...
As Comcast Business 1.25 gig to 100 megabits per second Verizon.
Like with Luka, if you got LeBron.
Without hearing, understanding, and
it.
Intention.
Yes.
He's always.
But remember, that's Lucas.
not when you choose to get it, but...
When the stress...
Escuchó. Padre, quiero agradecerte por...
This is NPR News from Washington. Yesterday, by his family and his longtime team.
Leaving children or pets in parked cars can lead to a danger.
Famer, a 24-time All-Star and a 12-time.
Boston Mayor Michelle Wu said residents shouldn't worry about
in Antigua. The USA opened the short.
Marks the day that the final enforcement of the Emancipation.
You say that this.
Value detergent in 3 washes. Find it wherever you buy laundry product.
In a few moments. You'll see in a few moments. Because
I wake up screaming from dreaming one.
Sunny and hot today, 97. Tonight, cloudy, 60. 96.1 SRS.
Shoes and I'm split in half.
Special teams also getting it done in the Game 5 win.
Against-
stations across the U.S. and Europe.
And during a heat wave. Wait, hang on.
Me?
Let me think.
follow that up. Right. If it's about
B20 drill or impact driver kit for $69.
And grow as tall as you are.
And data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to
torches and pitchforks that were pulled out for Huntington.
You know what?
Big shot here and there, play a couple minutes.
And we can't over.
It came in next in 30 seconds, right after a look at the roads.
Pledges and donations is donated to...
That there's research that shows just having records as much enforcement of it as possible to the public. And so if the governor wants to sort of ensure that this...
Don't get away from my chick. Hey,
sort of shielding, a sealing or expungement.
Expungement usually means they're removed from... Well, in short, it's tricky. It's a petition-based, so an eligible...
Let's talk about extra. Toyota offers tons of extra.
Mirage to the top, floating on the screen.
That came later on in the scriptures. We're right here in the book of...
Several times, and that she does.
More than just a job? Join Worcester Public Schools as part of their...
I mean, the father has some good points, but the mother...
That kind of crowd. We don't need to know.
Mother, sister, selection, and our great deals. New GMC
Got some room.
And the Q99
Topic in 93, I still can.
Gold envy, but every song's like. Cause I'm a sinner.
Girl, I think about you every
to participate in NFL broadcast.
Couples take comfort in knowing they can remain together on campus.
Help shape our playlist. Go to klove.com.
Brazos de amor.
In terms of immigration.
Marina Fernandez Reino recently.
For the past 8-7 years, immigration.
But they can mobilize people with opinion.
I get right under their skin, I don't even try, I guess I can't.
Get this passage. They both made the choice to give.
And our friends at Ambassador Limo, Window Nation.
Iba triste a mi casa y todo, y se encerraba en el cuarto.
Standing on penis in there too. Admission is free, and there will be games and
That you it's worth $20,000 a day in Green Bay.
Eyes connect me with everything I love. I
Luck this morning on 95, both ways between exits 2 and...
We've got tonight.
Honey butter on it and that crispy chicken. It's an awesome...
Get you up and going out of bed.
Potential partners in buying a sports franchise.
So hard and really just
Take away.
After a month's work, in 1919, church. One was killed and the other man was wounded. Even federal troops were sent to the area. Is not known, but is somewhere between 50, like a soundtrack. With the syncopated rhythms and drum.
Hang down, yes, I'm duty. Hang down, yes.
At least I'd have the...
Much time in our sphere of
game that I love so much, and I'm playing with my granddaughter.
Let me take you past some satellites.
NOP, that's little me in a classroom asking what's
Pony Express evolved to Amazon and Watson's telephone to the...
And there's a woman
WHYN News Time, 5:49.
Massive. Yeah. Like,
don't care. And you tell now.
About to clean these light fixtures. The whole family's coming.
Resolved, and then we move on, and we're like a family.
Yeah.
I have.
Breezy hair, breezy.
You know whatever, no, it's not the way it works.
No disrespect to Jaylen Brown, but what?
Country 92.5. We've got some friends.
Su Granada, que lo ejecutaron los nacionalistas.
What do NPR listeners think about
UJMJ?
In Richmond, Virginia. I definitely dreamt about
Tate. I won in Jacksonville, Florida. I started the process of surrogacy when I was around.
Here she comes with the Febreze fabric spray. Oh, yeah.
Feature to share your request. While you're there.
Vanilla, baby, but I ain't no baby.
On the free Odyssey app.
Ayuda psicológica para que le hablen a la niña y la hagan.
I know real grown mission, no lie, no.
Now, it doesn't really hold at 66 because it's a mini.
All right, standing up for this. You.
We had bigger expectations.
Thinking today, no mail today. Either coming up at the
Dental Tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire.
Get the LG French door refrigerator with craft ice.
End of the spectrum, or if you really like, cozy blank.
Channel. We're going to continue these conversations from tonight over there.
Pony Express evolved to Amazon and Watson's telephone to the...
For a guy who can dance that well, you would expect it would be a little bit more...
Whenever I see anybody from 08, it's like we...
Step of the way. Join us in making a difference in a child's life.
Apply. See cricketwireless.com for details.
River.
BMW.
Park in Hopkinsville, Kentucky.
Thank you all for inviting us.
Which follows the path of the forced relocation of 19-year-old Jacelyn Christie is biking the trail for the day.
It's been difficult. It's been very challenging for me.
On horseback riding free.
In high school and college, connecting to her heritage.
Tell her that I'm sick of... To have me on your side, I ain't saying that you need me.
You know, if we're serious about our relationship with...
To see what savings you may qualify for, visit us on...
But we'll do it tonight. Yeah, that fro.
PM y luego ve en pantalla. When it rains, it pours.
History of decisions. Kind of like choosing Derek Jeter as...
I guess so, but...
One of them. Make an appointment with an oral and maxillofacial.
and repeat. In the First Alert Forecast Center at Channel 3 on...
Fluffy dusters that easily trap and lock dust.
So...
My new clean blue jeans without the holes in.
No.
I didn't even know it was on.
Children in need.
You can help kids in need in your community by...
And the wheel, it only takes out one time.
This hour of the Greg Hill Show is brought to you by Northeast.
Keith Urban. New kids on.
Reembolso de tu energía. Reembolso por eficiencia energética.
Putin is saying both nations are in a quote fight on upgrading ties to a comprehensive strategic partnership.
Service in Caribou, Maine, near the Canadian border, issuing.
Online pledge there.
I was told that we actually could use
rare open congressional seats in the Washington, D.C.
On your mind, and you can't give.
A veteran known for blowing the whistle on former President Trump.
And talking Bay we used to.
Hey, hey, run for your life. Hey, 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 hey.
Their lifestyle, regardless of their decisions.
For thunderstorm highs 85 to 90. I'm meteorologist.
Todo, sándwiches y burritos a solo 10 pesitos.
Why can't I keep my...
Every time I roll into the parking lot. Because every time you...
All supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Built with quality material for only 15.
What about fire hydrants?
How about this one over here?
Let's go.
breath last night after Aaron Judge was hit on the...
All right.
No, I actually did get thrown in jail.
The #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic and
open a jar of tomato sauce.
Yeah. Well, but milk is different, so maybe.
But again, look at me.
We're going to make sure you feel comfortable from heel to toe.
For my Toyota Camry that doesn't even run. Amazing.
Retiro congregacional.
The temporary.
Hello, I'm
Arno reminisced about his playing days on that very field.
He's in better condition and heading to a more permanent.
In this fund drive, now is your chance. You know, Ian
really resonated with Black people everywhere.
I'm Meghna Chakrabarti.
Not enough words to ever.
Everything in between. Amazon Business works there.
Waiting on the end to come.
I am on their boombox at the beach.
Rewind's 94.3.
It's going to be really hot, okay? That's our heat wave.
21. You come to terms with mistakes.
So I didn't pull the trigger on the golf clubs. I felt like it was too big.
In the past.
Oh, there you go.
And she got caught.
And one time, this woman...
Your experience for Tatum and all those guys being in the finals of the year.
And had this, the city was
stuff, not all just death and doom.
Yeah.
Make breakfast in the sun.
Anyway.
How is that even possible?
Because this is the thing. This is...
Go in with the expectation, knowing it's like the size of a postage stamp.
Route would be to take Causeway to Stanford, Stanford to Cambridge.
And we're 2 to 3 years away from it. Like,
Via 104.1, where?
Even if they're 10 games over, I don't think they...
There is power in your name.
con juguetes o lo que fuera.
Water is often not enough. Experiencing symptoms of dehydration, what should you do? When you get back out there, your performance is going to be better. And they are conscious.
Year 6 of his
are unconscious. Do not give them drinks. Officer of Miami-Dade County, Jane Gilbert. Something tells me.
But Dylan is.
I got a little acoustic clip of the song they're going to be dropping for
Vibes at home.
4th of July appliance savings.
Your home auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like
Talking about. Tact is the art of telling someone he's open.
And then June 29th, it's the legend.
Get ready. Your favorite Pride show is back for our...
This just don't feel right too.
Never seen before collaboration.
at once.
Plus, get a $300 instant gift. All with...
Like, I just wonder.
Now, yesterday, Joe Biden with his pen.
Willie Mays, the greatest baseball player of all time.
Excitement. Motocross at the WIC 338.
Like the steak, egg, and cheese bagel, bacon, egg, and cheese bagel.
For continuing past the
Individuals.
much better.
Again, it's like music to your ears. Or
Rock 102 Springfield's Classic Rock at 6:14. And
home country. Another homer for him, Tanner Houck.
3 in the morning.
Am I not allowed to say big dog anymore?
Just hit me.
You gotta...
Russian missile crisis. I looked.
Conectando en mi cerebro para producir toda una...
The French cinema star Anouk Aimée was...
performance, the 1966 movie is made whole by you. And you can make...
An assistant professor at Bentley University and author of a new...
Curious aura or dark hair and eyes.
After the third time you tried.
The Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now...
So, we were right.
What it was.
One little dig after another. You know.
On our commitment to the environment through state-of-the-art.
That next.
Somebody said they saw you.
97 today, 70.
Decompress a little bit and just...
Habla solo en el carro porque no voy a hacer más nada.
Might write this for the doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding.
All-in-one tool that gives you a mop and bucket clean.
It's back to it. So we can all go back to it.
And, you know, Cape Cod.
Doing this for over 24 years. It's a family-owned and operated business.
99 Days of Summer on Pat Kelly. Not quite summer, but it's...
Can't get you off my mind. These days, all I do is wonder.
Close, which we were until my mid-teens when it all went bad.
It's your morning show.
Elvis Duran and the KC 101 Morning.
See, now that's what I would have expected. We needed like a...
Arts TV and Appliance State Street in North Haven, or Arts TV.
Your home. And it comes with a lifetime warranty. (44611) ECMR. That's
Men's Growth and Lifestyle podcast, right? And it was really
covering shop in Norwich has been making floors beautiful for 60.
And your father's heard every single word.
Una canchita y no saben patear la pelota.
/advantage. And from challenges with USPS Ground Advantage. Learn. Foundation.org.
9262. Let's
he deals with you the way that parents deal with like a
Some of the last enslaved Americans that they were free.
I remember when, I remember.
January 1st, 1863.
I just wanna wake up.
I just...
Antidepressants, only about 30% are finding relief of.
On your behalf. The only catch is we're not going to send them to. What are you hiding in there?
And right to the ears of your customers. And that.
Mom Jr. has been working with the state police since Colonel Christopher.
The Regis test is New York is one of 7 states.
Has been on television.
She's a reporter. She's a bad children's book.
Sure.
But when I was 16, I worked in a clothing store.
Lucas, John Lordy, Lucas.
Okay, here we go. Daniel, what is your one-word clue for the password?
Have you got the time? Summer evening.
Waking up with the Greg Hill Show on WEEI.
And he heads home like an eagle. There's no turning back. Far beyond what hearts.
Tus pies, yo puedo descansar.
La Couche, St. Louis, St. Louis, and Virginia, except for Oklahoma, Florida, Georgia, South.
It's like 172.
Maybe.
Not issued.
And by virtue of the power and for the... The parts of states are, and henceforward...
It's 2020.
Web.com to find a showroom near you.
This is what my...
Mix 93.1 on time.
We so often get it wrong in the same way, would you say?
No, tell me no, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa.
Your 2024 Toyota Tundra and Middletown Toyota.
Really is not for the both of us, and I would like to have.
Es Tacos La Jarocha en Waterbury.
Visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Whether you own a local business,
the Adam Schefter podcast about his goals to try and come.
Do you want to really laugh?
Yes, I do.
All right, there you go.
take that speech and use it.
All honeys come with 3 years of complimentary maintenance with American.
The 22-pint Energy Star portable dehumidifier.
3737-1001 is the...
It doesn't taste like a mini. That sweet, savory bite.
of 93. I'm Sean Bayback, News.
Guys, I love you guys so much.
Oh, thank you, Jeffrey.
Was to keep driving and hope for the best. And at about 1 a.m. is...
Greg did pick it up and pass it down to ours.
Shouldn't have to wait till Monday morning. Visit ColumbiaDental.com.
Dip. Have you taken a look at the menu for tomorrow?
Nice friends out there, but just remember.
There's nothing else better to say.
Still counting my blessings.
Curaste mis heridas. The new reports Harris spoke at a summit hosted by...
Urged to stay inside with air conditioning.
53 and 54. Monday evening, the infield...
You're making sport of them.
I'm alive. Harris joined the summit on what would have been...
Threat to public health, WSHU's...
And now with today's message, here's Pastor Chuck.
Heart Sports Network.
Presented by Staples Stores.
The parade is back.
Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel for free at...
Look on your face. I see a hiding the hate. I see a
principle about this that can get a little challenging.
Give me a good old tub of Hood and I'm good to go.
Easier. They'll help you bundle your home and car insurance together.
Who Timberlake was, which is, I think, a good thing. You know, that way you don't...
How people recover. It's the most interesting.
Shaking music and the dancing light distancing.
Excuse me.
Rob Williams' portrayal of Adrian Cronauer has led to confusion.
High 97 as well.
Conditions across the area today with a heat advisory and
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Album was going to be very important. We knew we wanted to be the first song.
Bum, 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 bum.
Miss Dispensary in Torrington.
Day 3 of...
To 90-something today, Curtis, and 100 tomorrow.
Your friends have shown a kink in the...
Because I get to see Tiger Woods. Yeah, he's not the same Tiger Woods he was.
There ain't nothing on...
It's all about that, honestly. Calhoun said the company is...
So much of this relates to an untrained workforce.
himself leaving his job at the end of his
fame. So this to me, I was like...
Josh Hawley, a Republican senator from Missouri.
I don't think the...
I gotta be the bigger man. Just wanna...
And I just hope to God that you don't destroy this company before.
Through the thermal environment.
Northern Kingdom. And Israel is not...
Put me in the ground.
All right, listen. All About Hollywood is next. We've got detail.
Tune in. Go to tunein.com or download the TuneIn.
And everything around us, and that our deepest desires are...
Not just trying to get you back on me.
It makes me feel like, oh, do I even know how to read? That joke.
Pulled it off. And this guy smelled to begin with. He pulled... Yeah, magicians by night. They'll have you back up in the trails. Him.
Yep.
San Francisco.
It actually will today because we're having the mini golf tournament.
So here's to America, and here's to...
making it easy to find the vehicle you want at the price you need.
69. 6 minutes from now, you're going to...
Gap between 07 and now. Who's the least interesting super...
all of the Celtics when they won. So that's the...
Call 860-464-1065. What is...
Marin County Fire Captain Tom using the church bells as an alarm. They plan to meet...
That we may be applauded and rated highly.
You know, it was one of those days where you don't warm up a lot, and the...
Can't say.
Free. So trade in that old clunker for a sleek new cat.
To get eye level as she continued to sing while telling Val.
Good one, one-on-one pull up with 10s.
And asking people, tell me your story. Inevitably.
Taller than 6 feet, yes or no?
Full lineup of special events, starting with Kids Fest.
To even recognize who JT was.
You, there's no need to care.
Trepa fácilmente a los 100.
Now they're looking pretty epic thanks to the deals at Kohl's. I just say...
Yeah, absolutely. Good luck with that, man.
Nice. Just search 2 pros and a couple...
Pretty scary stuff.
Very going on.
Don't you like? Do you like you?
This segment? 2-6. It's time to get rid of your tooth pain. 2...
0.9 Surfside Hotel, greatest bluefish tournament on earth.
Juneteenth flag raising and Freedom Day concert.
The bridge and the Putnam Bridge traffic light on 9 by the Arrogant.
after those blue jeans. Drip of honey on.
Relationships that are still thriving, but they had an issue where there was someone lying.
A place that was crowded Tuesday was Rivers Park, with many taking.
Don't matter, he said, 'cause it's all the same.
Hi, I'm Bob Daly, owner of Action Auto Parts.
And I'm Alyssa Daly.
To offer. So don't keep wondering what will fill that empty spot in your yard.
For you.
Connect with Francis and Fuso on K-Love.
How it's supposed to function, who's the politics at play between who the Egyptians want to be on the. Things have superseded the conversation of
to get us to 905. We only need
failure on the part of us, the United States, because those are two.
Ground. State Department spokesman Matthew Miller said,
And gentle on my mind.
It needs fixing.
ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com.
Stroke, tell me your thoughts, peep show, knowing the mission.
I believe that the most urgent need in the church today
in your company is essential, but finding those people.
Set my happiness
into the bathroom in public, so we decided to sing about it.
To name one thing that'll last you a lifetime, except Frontier Fiber.
I'm spending all of my money trying to see what's up.
The antagonist, the media, fuel.
Dr. Bailey performs eye LASIK. That's right.
It's Tommy B's Pick.
Is anybody doing anything differently today? Because
HerculesSAS.com. I asked
it's just
You could have asked me why I broke your. I was broken from a young age, taking my soul.
Evening of Julian Pianos every Thursday night.
LLC, and make sure you put the LLC in there.
Say that he failed terribly a sobriety test.
Learn more at can'tcancelpride.com.
Increase their sales with creative commercials, live broadcasts.
You love me.
Is supported by Amazon Business, helping provide racial wealth gap on this Juneteenth.
AMJ.
Pick us over there. And it's Ray Graff over here, the volunteer.
Marketplace, I'm Nancy Marshall-Genzer, in for David Buncock. In 2021, white households were 10 times.
Your girl, if it gets on top, we could take the chase. Cause we
much wealth, and yet they find that
Let's get back to the music. Let's do it.
94.7.
I can make it hurricane on.
Be bladed up.
That's why I would be surprised if he went.
Now you've got to consider the tax situation, age, and other.
And try to cook them.
Right, an actual meal.
Yeah.
Right.
also here looking for their place in our beautiful
Yep.
So she's sitting next to Bill. She knows who he is. You mind taking a picture?
Come down to my resurrection. I believe.
And by The Economist, devoted to providing organizations can thrive. Learn more at Palo Alto.
Play, and it didn't go out of the park. We had to.
Body. It varies by state, city, and income level.
So baby, just roll with me.
Investment. Marketplace's Daniel Ackerman explained.
Boy Rob Dibble from Fox Sports 97.9's Team Hope.
Be exhausting, always rooting for the.
When I swear that this is different and she nasty too. Yeah, my body.
Then they will always be in love.
Did I get so? Close your eyes, and you know it.
A la gente bastante incómoda, como que
how you model yourself as a man, and
that's great.
Hey, it's Ben Darnell. Don't let those excuses.
Take action now and live your best life again. Call.
Now, thanks to Skyrizi and Clear Skin, count me in.
That was the last thing I wanted, but I didn't want the pain anymore.
Listen to that over and over. Would you be able to fall asleep?
.com. BABBEL.com.
Never running out of golden road.
What could have been going on at my house?
Yeah, that's
eliminated all solvents and ingredients that are not compliant.
Never land.
Can be found at crosspointfcu.org.
Talk later
without being terrifying. User.
Her husband was eligible for a green card through their marriage.
I was done. I gave everything I had.
They eventually...
Them a lot more security. Immigration
for TikTok. The Federal Trade Commission has he has just 7 months left to find a buyer.
Try to fix this thing. It's wrong.
American Public Media, in collaboration with the...
Smiling out there watching them.
Shiny toy with a price, you know that I bought it.
Life, see my fire burning bright.
Don't go seek to.
I can't keep my eyes up.
All pretty quiet ride still this morning. I'm Ian Stark, 90.
Las bases están llenas y usted está listo para sacarla de...
I got 19. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Main Street Tuesday morning. They have not been
players that came from Tennessee.
more. Get your dogs at Jimmy's Pub in Enfield.
We're doing well on 91 and 2. Still have in-school suspension?
Rory McIlroy, a late scratch following his U.S. Open.
People, can they be mad in the restaurant? I guess is my question.
Yeah. They should hire her down at the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
or go to northeastmenshealth.com. We have 5 offices. And if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work,
Tuesday, Wednesday, stay.
The greatest baseball player.
Heard it from another, you've been messing.
Concilio Internacional de Iglesias, la hora cero.
Not citizen spouses nationwide.
I mean, it's just so many different things. How
exercise early morning or evening hours and be.
YMC comes from Woodland Pond at New Paltz, a life plan community.
AT. Support provided by the Richard P. Garmany Fund.
90.1, offering their premium travel card, Venture.
John Party will be playing Mohegan, and on Friday.
It just wasn't great. You know, why don't you sit it out? Just in.
Owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay.
Hi, I'm Wayne Shepherd, host of First Person.
What's the question? And when I say humans, man, what I mean by...
It's Couple Score on the Anna and Raven Show.
I told you. I told you this was going to happen with Deshaun.
Because they don't have your best interest in mind.
They don't have your best interest. Right.
It's not an easy job to
Slick move.
No.
You didn't even know who the superstar was.
Hanging on the passenger side.
Veterans with their That Deserves a Crown contest.
We are the Army National Guard.
We are the Army National.
7 texts from my adopted home continent of Maine.
Keith Urban. New Kids on the...
Qualified for what you
$519-4000.
For almost 30 years, and the absence of the public is in need of a fix to a system that...
Radio, where faith meets.
I saw Mar-a-Lago.
You did?
Yeah, we
Refugee Act. The law.
No, it isn't.
August 18th, then
It's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Time. And those who love it, which is
and needless to say, like my coworker.
Downtown Hartford's premier musical festival, June 20.
Traffic on today's Variety. 96.1.
They haven't had too many problems with them, but
Los 12 signos zodiacales para hoy miércoles.
Today.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Who doesn't love free? With Milo's Rewards, you get the...
And for what it's worth, he has the opportunity to...
Down the road from there. This is where this site is...
It was very slim. It was very close.
Ironic way. But it is, after all, in the...
Join me, Victor Rodriguez, GCB Assistant...
a full smile.
Looking to advance your career.
Jams on the go. Download the Gemini.
Michael's Jewelers, so you can buy yourself
and creamy mashed potatoes with gravy, only at KFC.
Highs will be in the low 90s, upper 90s.
When you start digging this thing, I mean, and that's how quarries start.
lot of so. I mean, I get it that if you're.
Hello, it is.
With my youngest daughter, Emery, needing eye surgery. Then the car. Have now kept the two NASA astronauts in space for.
This is alarming.
Yes, it
because,
is.
you know, you could.
Those thrusters and the 5 helium leaks are part. Says NASA's Steve Stitch.
We want to give our teams a little.
They are chasing you.
My heart is saying no.
You disrespect Pop. I think that Oakland show will be your last.
This is Faith Radio and the Free Faith Radio app.
Me whole body deodorant today. Go to LumiDeodorant.
Gosh. All right, all you gotta do is be here to win.
Makes the 4th of July even more special than it.
Drop prices on everyday favorites to offer you even more.
Deja que las cosas ocurran con naturalidad.
Good motivation on top of the world now. They.
That you've earned. GovX members get access to
That in town. Okay, but if I'm talking about
Like to read, but I've got another book. Jimmy V.
Coming up, a man knocked over a porta potty.
No. That is my favorite.
You go, the chance to make their case.
Belief that you basically heal yourself with.
I can't mend.
summer season. I shed my 50 pounds. Maybe.
It was Saturday night. It's what makes me what I am. Vale más que un tesoro.
And from .com. Spirits not sold in Virginia and North.
Clap along if you feel like.
It says, shut up.
From the 1950s into the 1970s, he spent near... National League Most Valuable Player Awards.
And here I go. But a rat will bring it. We can go anywhere we want, drive down.
Speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin.
Really taught us, and it's been at, you know, we've been...
I should have known from the start. Only a fortnight touch. When the bones are good, the rest don't. Because tonight that can never be mine.
Orioles. Pregame at 6:25. First pitch at 7:05.
What happened in Huntington?
No. So that's.
I didn't think this would work. Relief Factory uses a
FishTournament.com. Be part of the Surfside Hotel.
This party that nobody even touched the chocolate cake.
So hot, you make me shiver with.
I can't think.
Then give us a hint.
No.
Hi, good morning.
Well, good morning. So it was.
By Randall's Farm and Greenhouse in Ludlow.
Sit around and watch the two.
and for honor.
South of the nation, who kept people at arm's length, partly
the 70s. And
Warrior in 1947 criticized May. Rights.
Jackie was a guy that, but I won't put your heart.
Covered. Grab Wendy's new Saucy Nuts today. Open till mid.
Is here. The Big Cheez-It Crunch Wrap Supreme.
You want me, go figure, to the back.
Pastor Network. Again, I'm happy to send you that directly.
Cause if the last time I did.
The best summer family vacation ever.
Again. Side hustle where I would get together.
Colonizer. The Family Matter.
Cast from meteorologist Pat Vigano turned to walk 90.
You look great. I'm going to get through it the best I can. It's
The terrorist, plain and simple, the worst kind.
Pub in Enfield. Flights of dogs of all breeds. Big Mac.
Be a McDonald's breakfast person with one of our tasty
Ox says a mostly sunny Wednesday.
I would say
I'm a robot. At T-Mobile, you can get...
Locally owned medical and recreational cannabis retailer in
team is a negative.
Next in 30 seconds.
The River 1059.
today for Hampden and Hampshire counties. People with
budget cuts. Governor Lamont hosted a
I think Pete did the right thing.
Here's what I would say. Throw strikes.
The federal charges included 50 hate crimes.
Day that the final enforcement of the Emancipation Proclamation.
He was a former manager for one of those.
First of all, the Apostle Peter.
From ordering to reporting, EasyCater has every.
A 95 to 100.
At Stop and Shop, we think there's nothing better than.
I think that's a lot of food.
Lots of music. You and me.
Oh, why would I do that? If you want to.
Developing solutions and preparing for what's next.
Processing from your own hands.
Por guerras. Obtén tu favorita por $1. It's like, what you mean? You 30 down and you don't got no kids?
Yeah.
And since this is our show.
Savings knows how to help your business succeed. We have business
solutions. Call us today at 1-888-4.
Yeah, mama, this surely is.
On my own, but I want that real full moon. Think I dreamed you into.
Where you live, where you work, where you.
For the girl he said.
In your company is essential, but finding those people can.
Giants in 1950 moved.
Where he will spend most of his time if he's a part of that theater.
Estás conmigo, no falla.
So if the governor wants to sort of ensure that this
when everybody says, yeah, I've had enough of this.
Yep.
Well, in short, it's tricky. And
too many games to see.
Based, so an eligible person has to apply.
So, dude, she said.
Dedicated to his wife, Caroline. They'd been married.
You're singing every song. You're too sweet for me. Do you go in the sky?
By His grace, and this is where.
Of a couple other ways too, Dita.
Yeah.
You could accidentally bump.
Keep you off my mind. Made the half of that. Did not.
Live from Atlanta, Georgia. Decatur.
This talent on one team, and it's.
We're not available right now.
Is there anybody?
Is he? Does he know?
Innuendo filled, or like, you know, the conversation was.
A little bit of different language.
It's exactly the same with more technology.
Walk the line and try to see.
Ooh. Then I'm like, I was trying to watch a tape.
Responsible for all right. I went.
Yeah, that's true too.
What do you do?
Yeah. Well, you.
Scratch and dent products. Prices go as low as $20.
$557 I.
numbers in terms of immigration.
Marina Fernandez Rain.
Life meets life. It's 7:42 for.
Spelled wrong, so take that with a grain of salt.
Ships fixed, but they can mobilize people with a.
Doing commercial projects as well. Believe me, I've been.
Yes.
You take me serious. No, that.
Through our own honesty and confession, or
they have got it all. Throw the best barbecues. Swing.
In there in Cromwell, exit 2724.
Hold in your hand, you take the knife, and you try and slap.
Malcolm Jamal Warner says he stopped listening to Jay.
More. They did lose star Aaron Judge, the Major League.
It's people like this.
He's been charged with that Burisma.
Accident, all lanes closed, detour onto.
The dog days of summer are finally here. Bring your pups.
It always seemed right. They were not.
Got a job, so I work in the market as a
dinger.
Three.
Danielle, yeah.
Drunkenly working on some wires that maybe.
Healthy. I exercise a lot. I eat.
In that moment, I had to have that Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait.
yeah. Somebody like.
shooting at a church. One was killed and the other man.
AMC, thank you, volunteers. Thanks to Ray and Sauger.
Almost like a soundtrack. With the syncopated rhythm.
Real hard for this paper, so I know my
Yes, it did.
Mix 93.1 forecast.
we don't gotta take it slow.
So, we want to talk about.
For details. The free iHeartRadio app has thousands of for good measure. Smile. Your
possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest.
Para enfrentarla cuando ella llegara.
That's right.
You know that you just couldn't get out in the day.
Exceed your expectations when you step inside Genesis.
Miguel Aponte to get the Nissan you want at the price. From an old Italian lady and where to feel
For care at Griffin Hospital. The day of my last treatment.
Tom Savoy Duo from 2 to 5. The Backyard Tap Room is...
Don't need a filter. Introducing CoverGirl Simply A.
Listened to.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Street Westfield. Check them out on Facebook for weekly food and
lead to more like because you feel like, oh my God, every time.
Of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
The River.
Find purpose in the pain.
Todo matrimonio comienza con esos ideales.
What do NPR listeners think about...
This station goes away. Believe me.
Bill Tate. I am 31 in Jacksonville.
Committee chair who created the new Quinnipiac Dawn Lane.
Open our homes and have experiences.
Theme here. I know, I do too. That's what I.
Visit online at Westover Auto Salvage.
Okay. She was also white, by the way.
Yeah,
Yes.
white, right? But that's
NBA Finals. It wasn't.
I don't even want to be outside in weather like this.
I'm an alcoholic.
You don't have to open.
This is what.
Do you think time?
Someone to love like.
It's everything you love and more, all in one place. There's.
On that back dashboard thing in the.
See your shadow no more. Colored light.
And she,
yeah.
She goes after the state.
Brown-eyed girl. Tonight, reminding the broken.
in Hopkinsville, Kentucky.
Thank you all for inviting us to
3 minutes away at 8 on 88.9.
Jerk. And he's like, how much is the membership? And I...
The day. It's been difficult. It's been very challenging for me, but...
Power says one display uses artifacts to...
Wow. I love you just the way God made you. Then you sail to the right, don't be so quick to...
Of getting a loan with no money down and guilty of
who identifies as a woman accuses Phillips of discrimination.
Make it on your own. Can't wash our hands of this. You've been told the time is...
Show me some growth, right? Like if you're not even giving me.
Anyone's sleep. Get to Mattress Firm's.
Complete lineup this summer by going to mgmspringfield.com.
Pfizer in stock and ready to apply. Kidco, distributor.
Staff and clean and beautiful facility. And...
Right? They want to know the root, the motivation.
Being heat, ice. We get.
There's a couple people out on a...
as hot dogs and hamburgers. And
Superstar Jet Lawrence battle the best. Family-friendly
bands, 2 electrifying stages, and
You can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work.
With my head lifted high. Oh.
While speaking in Racine, Wisconsin, former President...
What's the greatest thrill you've ever had in baseball, would you say?
Well...
Immigrant advocates say Trump's use of the word invasion in Racine, Wisconsin.
A Republican primary...
One Springfield.
Friend indeed.
More. The race between incumbent Congressman
Jim Jones and his...
Give the Vulcan salute. That's right. You'd have to get it moving. Thank you so much for calling.
Oh, how about storage for my inflatable flamingo?
We'll have to bring Raina in to get...
I'm Scott Cohen with sports on Rock 102. Stay tuned.
25 WHYM traffic.
The elderly. That's the one we need to keep hammering home. Have you
Do Hard Things, an Odyssey podcast, available now for
on your mind, I ain't nothing but a long... on me, baby. I'm vanilla, baby.
Six at Wisniewski Park. Over 20 vendors weekly. Live.
And that has leaks. And that means your energy.
Southbound exit 27 to 24B. The
in Eva schools was the right thing. How long you...
Generation.
Reporte el nombre de la persona que lo recibió.
says the hot weather can also cause mechanical problems.
And heading to a more permanent foster home.
The tires got dusty.
Yep, 800-3239.
And decades of a beloved tale to sift through. How well does the...
Full decking materials with no staining or research.
Coming back to Las Vegas.
2 nights.
September.
Yeah, match the nails. Yeah, glow, no comfort.
And that's why I'm so burdened about this subject in my...
Additional attachment with a $50 savings now at
She believed the home belonged to a friend. She also...
Positive I have this correct. I saw somebody...
hamster collar. That's awesome because that's what I think he needs. He needs someone to...
Never complain and always be, toxically positive.
But yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure you got...
That should never be said. The wrath and the grit from the...
Slice at the free buffet on Fridays.
That may be why they're closing.
Hi there, my name is Oprah.
That's all.
break and then you get back out there, your performance is going to be better.
If you can stick with the retirement, all the better. But Karen
Are unconscious, do not give them drinks.
Them in their birthday suit. So give me the rhythm and it'll be off with it.
Heat officer of Miami-Dade County. Jane Gilbert, something to...
We do things like
Analyze your feet and put you in the proper sneakers today.
Then climb to the peak of a snowy mountain.
When the summer come, I get tracks.
Relationships. And there's a kind of a
You could win tickets to great concerts like Shakira, New Kids on the Block.
To it, 91 north and south, 84 east to west.
Here's tour.
We're Green Day.
You tell somebody, raise your hand, you go, or you just go, or whatever you got to do.
$1.5 billion in aid to Ukraine.
Jefferson. The Niners are the one team in the NFL that will call.
of between two people.
Yeah, are you
right now it was one of the people that
got pretty mouth.
How you doing, Ben?
Yeah. Laser 99.3.
I'm fired up.
Me too. I'm excited for it. Her song.
Dell and Cordell traffic camera. There are some delays.
Our old detergent. So we.
So I mean, is it just, I guess.
Let me take care of this. And if she responds by saying,
Some places, Rondo's, great sub shop in Southie, they ask.
The celebration of the blues. Friday, August 2nd at 8 at Premier.
I'm in shock.
Well, Amy is number 3.
The French cinema star Anouk Aimée.
Quite a range from Lincoln, Vermont to Hyde Park.
An assistant professor at Bentley University, an author of
TCCFM.org. Good morning to you. That's September.
Mysterious aura or dark hair and eye.
Easy to get what you need. Quote today in as little as
the calling that we have received. Our friend Bill English is here with us from
FanDuel.com/WMAS to get started. That's me.
With American Airlines, Delta Airlines, and JetBlue.
com today. 2024.
Tow. Call your roadside assistance provider or insurance.
Even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you think
things to discuss with them other than
such unforgettable performances from legendary everything you said.
Heat index over 100. Friday is rinse and
gonna break my stride. I'm running in the wall.
Good job. Eddie.
Facebook.
Okay. Well, look. Let's say that I am the poorer of the two. I would offer to pay for them.
Construction, Route 9 southbound exit 26.
Stay coming for range and don't flex there.
New Deal.
Wait, did you just say
Deal? New Deal in Revere. It's an.
This hour of music on the River 105.9.
En un ángel, el muchacho se frotó.
into an advantage with USPS Ground Advantage.
Be hotter tomorrow. 8:22. First thing.
Let's make the challenge. We would like to get that extra 2,000.
Some of the last enslaved Americans that they were. On January 1st, 1863.
You to go write this down. Clearly in Hollywood, laying on.
And still save, because nobody likes having to choose. It's like
How to do that by making every.
I do. Well, we recently got a puppy.
Okay.
Fire engine. The bond will cost $987,000.
Pero ya no estás con ella, ¿no?
With feeling flabby, peeved by poor sleep, we're...
This would work. Relief Factory uses a unique form.
A double banger.
Turtle wrap, though, too.
I agree.
I don't consider him a one-hit.
A light hits the blue.
It looks that real, too.
Yes.
I could come in, you wouldn't even know.
So we got to move on.
Are you looking for a great job? A job that is joyful and fulfilling?
A little bit more sunshine, it'll still be humid.
I'm getting frantic, like sting I'm tantric, like Snickers guaranteed.
Not available in every state, subject to term.
Says 106.3 Smooth FM has a magical.
Alabama, Florida, Georgia.
It's just looking back at me.
You for what you did. 800-323-9262.
Were not issued.
And by virtue of the power and states and parts of states are and henceforth.
I don't think that.
That dealer conveyance fee, $49.95 lease loyalty or Conquest Cash. GM.
There. And also we're seeing Route 57 jamming up from the
It's like these on Auto Trader. Like that car riding your tail.
Working. The stories that we raise up and
on your flight back to your home.
For all kinds of stuff. I mean, you could.
Seems like the break did her some pretty good. Good, you know, she's back there.
Job of educating our communities in terms of just really.
Don't she lose all right to bitch?
It's 4 or 5. I don't know. 5? Yes, Steve Dahl. The name I'm giving you.
Oh, it's bad enough to, like, for pictures. But
Yeah.
can you imagine?
Who cares if there is a fence line?
Spilled your drink? Quick, the quicker picker.
Care and built to last just like the good old days.
You can win gas for a full year. Visit Febreze.com to learn.
Theater and the arts as a child, which fostered my love for acting.
The Holyoke water system.
Yeah, why it's so clear. I can see up to a million.
A little bit, and now that pressure's off of winning.
Class selection varies by location. Get your local.
Forest Park on June 30th for the second consecutive
in the United States without fear of deportation.
Matt in Niskayuna, New York, is a...
The hearing will likely focus on what Sanders...
I'm healing. It's all over now.
Island's current sewage treatment system is a threat to public...
And I'm married.
section of actually what we think.
On to anything that sets me free.
Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Let my ex, you can keep that. Want my ex, you can keep.
Why not do it today? Always remember, there are...
They're going to need it. There's no way it's...
Melissa Etheridge, Orville Peck, Ray, and Victoria
These beautiful things that I've got.
Y oportunidades de trabajo. Los solicitantes elegibles
can be what they are, but the substance of the two are very...
this like underlying rivalry that's pretty great, actually.
Providing any details, though, about what caused the outage.
More youthful looking complexion. Made with a plant.
4 p.m. and it's easy to sign up. Just go to Pioneer Valley Arm.
Dad and his brother. So it's two
Arkansas.
sisters.
Day on Thursday, mostly sunny, humid, low 90s.
You get the notification that the
Before Bruce Springsteen sold out the Meadowlands,
Increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur.
Done that for him before. He's always a giver to everybody else, and he's
Moving in the trees. God is in this story.
So much of this relates to an untrained.
Number 9, Blofeld's Persian.
And there are a lot of people here who believe in what they do.
Here's Josh Hawley, a Republican senator from Missouri.
I don't.
Top. And I just hope to God that you don't destroy this company.
What if I was made for you and you were made?
Her littlest fans. That's next in All About Hollywood.
Pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They don't.
Raised in pretty extreme poverty.
And question number 5, Alex.
I'm always waiting for you just to cut to.
You really need to think twice.
Do you feel like the events of Charlottesville?
Basically lied to the Jets and told him he was okay with. The company's appeal for a variance that would have provided a limited
hotels who didn't leave the city
to that point, and you just gotta kind of be persistent.
Nothing after one hit wonder, and I thought that was so.
I hate all of you too. They make a map that shows where you can marry.
This is how society works, and you have to really unlearn.
You know, you're not seeing like a buy one get one.
Negative equity refinance to the loan. Rebates and incentives to dealer. Offers not in combination.
It's a lack of. Go ahead.
Biggie,
Come on,
when
Courtney.
and using the church bells as an alarm. They plan.
And if I have
year. They certainly are. We talked to Carrie O'Loughlin about that.
Enjoy the go and enjoy Pride with Charmin.
Gown that the Easy On Me singer wore to a past event.
Faith Radio's Day of Forgiveness is...
No surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. Their advanced treatment.
House for only $2.99 a month. See dealer.
Vote. So we got a few things coming up, and I'm looking forward to y'all.
It was created by people that say doyers for the last.
Anywho.
When he was dying of lung cancer.
Jazz and AJ, weather.
Holy diver, you're the star of the...
Wait, that's an actual name?
People love money and winning.
Parents after an extra 50% off. And with their Buy More Save.
Total of 2 weeks. The dog stopped itching, the hair stopped.
I mean, sometimes making decisions is the most difficult.
Please turn over the tape.
Yeah.
See, I would think like, you know.
Gresh, did you cringe every time you heard that?
Name big winnings, but the S's are dollars. Don't understand. All day through high school.
Did he post those videos on Instagram?
Like Ahmad.
The politics at play between who the...
Our whole life to God, to seek to know and do.
Anybody who's a baseball fan. So, right.
But it's also a failure on the part of us, the United States, because
9-0.
Significant change on the ground.
State Department spokesman.
Cricket.
Real customer paid for testimonial. Limited time. Must bring your number to Cricket.
Make a scene. Party same. No vibe.
Who are promoting liberalized economies, and we asked them.
Attention telecom.
ConnecticutJustice.com. John Houlihan is
Skin and moisturizing layers of vitamin B3 complex.
But the S's are dollar signs.
I see what.
Diabetes Awareness Partners. Black men are the most
friendly shows you can't afford to miss. And with up to 3...
You go to buy it. Well, let me make this real simple for you.
Is the video from the Hollywood Reporter.
523-9942. Crane.
All the grills, all the gear, plus free delivery.
Camera phone.
done.
Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Right? $13,000 off. This
Be Gray in the morning.
Sounds like a cult.
It's
the place where I come let go in Miami, the bass and the sun. I feel it in the air. You give life, you dancing in the deepest dive.
racial wealth gap on this Juneteenth.
Who wrote more than 50 top 40 hit songs.
I sat here with Shark Talk for a good long time.
I'm Nancy Marshall-Genzer in for David Boncaccio. White households were
10 times. It's hard to deal with the pain of losing.
Sour, that's going to hold up the show. Pina colada, anything that...
They not like us. They not like us.
Hope, the true story of possum...
His head, everybody in the suite. Wanna like your love.
Y un día fui un punto.
Going up, so if you've missed any of today's show, be sure to check out the
And she winds up going to jail for prison. She gets...
And get their brand new guide called The Differences Between...
On and explain it to us.
We got a guy.
Channel 3.
I wish they told us.
Is transgender a real identity? 100.
Because that's an important piece to that too. Tested by other experts.
All you're saying is you got to be in there by halftime.
He was 6'4".
Girl. I can only imagine Amy's like, I'm having some friends come over.
can thrive. Learn more at Palo Alto Network.
This piece, my friend?
Mm-hmm. You want one?
It varies by state, city, and income level, but in Marketplace's Daniel Ackerman explains.
But on Friday, he's going to be putting out that song, Pour Me.
Got an attitude, but you better take so I ain't mad.
Man who identifies as a woman accuses Phillips of
I've been on the road, I don't care where I go, long as I keep.
Something national news headlines and website algorithms don't.
Grab Wendy's new Saucy Nugs today. Open till midnight or late.
Hi, it's Jim Polito. Don't suffer any longer. No.
Doctor, visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsor.
Music and special performances. Get ready for some red hot.
You really don't want me to tell the truth.
You have to have rules. Looking back.
Start on testosterone the day of your appointment. Your visit is free. Call 930-5956.
He didn't know who he was. I love this. Do you think Justin
Apply for your job, and the results speak for themselves. But time makes you.
Beijing and their friendship with Beijing.
In Los Angeles, no more this in schools.
In New York, the station keeps me company in my garden.
Giles, NPR News, Phoenix.
NPR's Meg Anderson reports some advocates say the park.
It's 3 minutes after 9. Just ahead for you.
She's all I need. She's my brain. Don't stop caring about me now.
The only reason that we will not be condemned.
You just capsule hard.
Song.
Fight song.
Fights. This is my fight song.
Thinking either I load up these nuts or blow up with.
I always remembered that. I didn't know what it meant at the time.
Last night at the age of 93.
In the movie, that's probably the most clear.
But I regret that happened. Yeah, I regret that happened.
Yeah, he walks around. He's
On Indeed, match your sponsored job description. Visit
Thank you.
Cristiana entre sus amigos, familiares y conocidos.
Military bands welcoming the Russian President Vladimir Putin.
Very hot days like today and tomorrow. Limit exercise.
I also want the fun drive to be over.
Well, but there's no crime.
They had no idea that they were free.
Bad thing with it. Cleaned up, clean cut, and clean shaved.
Pick one, which one? Who do you want, bro? Pick one. If I shoot my shot.
That to fear God is to...
That's the way it is. Said his body's too old.
Waiting that you think we might be better.
To the fire burning so bright.
Y hacemos de atrás con esa seguridad, ¿verdad?
So, stole over 300 bases, hit 660.
This one is scary. Do we have...
Wow. Yeah, I'm good.
Play that Blink-182 song.
Drive, scared and seen.
More to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial.
Naked at 9, powered by INSA, Cannabis.
And going to work.
Yeah. This is...
Around very well. I don't have any issues. Certainly not on the big road.
I have found a friend. La necesidad.
and significant networks of North Korean operatives.
To delve deeper, we conducted a study.
I was a happy camper. And we
lose energy when we get older, Tommy. You know about that.
Lies partly in his distinctive background as a biracial.
To our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Present.
My mechanic said I needed a new engine.
Tell you folks, we're living in a culture where the knowledge of God is...
One of those.
Didn't I? Yeah, I sound like I was gone.
Alcoholic till nobody.
The sexy speech is what, 10 minutes of your wedding?
Join today. Who's that guy on the diving board? Get it!
Sí, esa persona que pues llegó hasta donde él como que...
Victoria Monet.
There's at least started to be able to follow them, then get...
mermaids. Meanwhile, Bidenomics.
Bill, I mean, I respect Quentin Tarantino.
He's upset because a man was touching his items.
Sunshine, baby.
iPhone 12 and a new Silver Unlimited plan or higher end auto pay enrollment. $25 a month.
Thanks for being a part of the KC101 family.
Main meals are too expensive to order.
With these passes to the Capitol Groove, all right? Prime Burger.
A ruse. That's what it is. Sam Kennedy.
Or today. Big changes in life are often followed by big changes.
On Brandon's Backyard with Brandon Heath. Relive
logistical challenge. It would be for anyone.
The backswing, get into my Sailor Moon, cause that cartoonist got the boom.
So much experience in government and month. And so when Juneteenth rolls around,
I think that the more that we understand that as a community, as a
Easy Cater has everything to make food for work work.
Ew, gotta get rid of this old Backstreet Boys t-shirt.
Stone dead.
$1,000-mile limited maintenance care program, and every new
To be famous instead. I let all that.
Join us on June 20th for a special showing of
Placed on the wheel, not like the driver to the right of you who
Nobody do body like you do.
Rack.com, the way tire buying should be.
Patio is open, and guess what? It is at the
So we won't be Yankees.com/tickets. Again, don't miss Garrett.
My favorite when they put it on top of the garbage.
So, and they're not going to pay me anything these days, but this is about.
Contemporary. Kelly Fredette Lumber. Never stop.
Summertime, living's easy.
Nightlife economy.
Yeah.
Yeah, me. Next we'll move.
So I throw in my hand.
still is now under the leadership of Marine Le Pen.
72 860.
And in Eric.
Listen this afternoon at 1.
We never talked about it in school.
Stating the value of his trade, guilty of getting a loan.
Extra 50% off. And with their Buy More, Save More offer,
Bible.org. Open the Bible.
You know you can get whatever you want from me. Dream crusher, bleeding me. Baby, yes, I know you don't belong to me. But when you
And price tags. Many have trouble seeing in the dark.
And then tonight, we're talking about Hunter Biden.
He shows up. Yeah. Drunk. With food on his...
wants to be beautiful, she goes.
Listen, you should have thought about that. I gotta go. Goodbye.
Oh my God, stop. It's going to happen. All right.
Favorite soft drinks, like Coca-Cola Zero.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
Phenomenal.
Safest place to fall.
Bienvenido a casa.
more social assistance because they want to live.
Looming, I think, is very.
Have we closed the wealth
based on having to pay folks to be there and do the things?
Gave me a great price and did all of the paperwork. It was easier than...
choice, and that all of us must worship in our own...
Date as of 3/19/2024 covers normal factory scheduled service.
Yo estoy protegiendo a las personas que estén por cumplir.
To set things on fire, but I don't because I'm mentally and emotionally.
Somebody you didn't get a chance to see, or at least on a...
Good morning, 9:30 on the Names Radio.
NBA Championships Trivia.
Sometimes it blows my mind.
Person. One of our hair
Somebody who loves me.
Yeah, that's what you do.
All right, there she is. Terry Clark, everybody.
Premier Rock Climbing Gym. Bring your fitness and achievement to new heights.
Pop this hair, fleas and texture. Preguntas dónde está Dios.
be allowed to influence the choice of the Dalai Lama's successor.
Pledge. We have 109.
I'm not surprised. That's what capitalism says you're supposed to do.
Make sure you stay lubricated, drink a lot of water, and mind.
We see giving in the New Testament.
You can have one that does it all. Invest with Public, a U.S.-based...
And he refused to take the breathalyzer in the field.
Nobody like you do.
PGA is still probably fighting for survival.
Warrior Partnership and their mission to help.
Still Russell, but
The USA Today 301 from New Hampshire.
Fettel 104 at findfettel.com. This is not a...
Spectacular. The Giacomo's there. Highly recommend it for the Metro.
But humanitarian agencies say there's an...
Place is too high, and if that's how.
On the year because I thought maybe we would be beyond a lot of this.
Won't pass or support any of this. We're given
8. That was Alabama, Florida, Georgia.
In the French colony of Guadeloupe, his father...
eBay Guaranteed Fit. They're guaranteed to fit your ride the first.
To get you off my mind.
Thought you saw, ain't what you saw, cause you're never gonna see me.
Disc. You may have something like that. Came across.
Jobs. That's CSOINC.
Let's stand me a
When do you ever like that, though?
The phone talking about.
To the ball, but people want to see him.
You got to start the car. Got to keep the car running.
Especially in Utah.
Played him twice. I don't know. I might have to do that, but I'm not.
What's wrong? My travel reward.
And it was injured and could not fly. I put it in a box.
Following Elvis Duran and Elvis Duran show. Okay.
Yeah, Anthony Rollins.
Once they see that I'm Justin Timberlake.
Find Federal Cannabis Dispensary.
It's just boiling in my blood.
That's a long time ago.
All right.
Then we moved to Kerem Shalom by car.
When to fold up, know when.
Sexist or oppressive, whether consciously or
slaves. I know white people should are
and at these elections and things that are to come.
But did his study of criminology play a part in the crime?
So I think that's a good point.
Okay. Yeah.
Private way, but I've seen too many in public.
Monday, you're gonna love it here.
See dealer for details. Call 844. Adam each afternoon to win.
And get ready for the summer of 20.
Baby girl, it's just me and you.
Es tan corrupto que así vive en el mundo corrupto.
DTGolfPlaybook.com. The Connecticut Golf.
We finished off the night with the Bad Nudes Band.
A Democratic Republic.
The summer event. By 2024, Deep Compass Latitude.
His friends showed up on the scene and tried to kind of talk to the police.
Tell me something good.
If you have a job. Detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and.
Pat Kelly every weekday afternoon to see if you've won.
Can make me cry. When
$499 Riverdale Street in West Springfield, just a mile.
Too much in the way of delay. Further north, delays up into Thomaston and.
Be so much fun. We kicked Randy out of here. All right, so follow.
Presidential Medal of Honor by Barack Obama in...
I want you to know I believe in you.
Stuff like if you want to come in and you know dip in, dip out, like we
have to have these discussions because we are privileged.
For us to acknowledge that no slavery in that.
Vacant houses, abandoned houses, condemned houses, and...
So, are you ready? Are you ready?
Listen to me tightly. You gave an...
Every day of my life.
Rugged and refined? Can the CX-5...
With confidence. Viant empowers you with a...
Let's see you. Time is moving.
Paid for by Black Progressive Action Coalition. BPAC.
I'll do this pro bono. Yes.
Conditioning.com.
Team Clean Dumpsters is
For the best practices and will help you through every difficult step.
Okay. I thought he was under a trick. Yeah, no.
My foot's about to slide. What?
Travel millions of years back in time at the merits of...
Flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they...
490039, that's 413-5...
Peace out, everybody.
excellently perfected English accent.
All right.
5th year in a row. And while Pride is only a month long, our support...
That is who you are.
Se busca el caso 503.
by the Guardian Council, which is a very powerful institution.
One 1-800-323-9262. Family background. You know, your great-grandfathers were...
Because that's the day when we didn't have no economics.
Just why. So the pants fit tight. Take him in, I'm getting him right.
It's a series we're calling Unveiling the...
You on the runway, you was rocking Coach bags, got you Chanel.
Move map. Visit bankofamerica.com/bank.
Like to admit that I was wrong.
You in a relationship now? Come on, my baby, I know you that.
Willie Mays this morning, and we love that.
Marcotte Ford in Holyoke.
Blend that program. We're glad you're here.
Joe Biden.
Is this chat or is this AJ?
The Gunner difference. GunnerRoofing.com. That's Gunner Roofing.
It's a bit out of control.
Oh, yeah.
But you don't have to tip.
Nice. Get 6 times more.
Think about it. And when we hired him, he did a great job on our new...
Doctor, thank goodness. My husband found out Cricket Wireless has 5G.
When I'm alone.
Right.
It's not Herbie Hancock.
He can't just order it like the guy can't.
Falling down.
pretty bad. It does smell like something.
About a home.
Has a private college as well as
to connect with you, albeit briefly, and I'm so glad.
My aunt's service a few years ago, we went down.
Amaya is next, sharing how believers should handle.
Yeah, it's taking a toll. Laying low. You was never.
You know you give good brain like you graduated from a good school.
Who cooked up a lasagna?
Polio's classic rock. Alexa, play.
And they can answer critical questions that you may have as you build it.
It all keeps setting up.
It ain't your place to walk up, say. There's a cat purring in my lap 'cause it loves me.
She told me to come, but I.
Celebrate the grand opening of 2 new INSA dispensaries.
Local business or a global one?
Now the door is open. Te da autoridad.
trade. The two leaders signed a new strategic partnership.
Today, states from Maine to Missouri are bracing.
WOSR HD 91.7 Middletown. WCE
is fueling wildfires in the southwest and southern. Is completely evacuated. Casey Collins from members.
I found myself the second I gave up.
It must be exhausting always.
Having violated his walk with God.
Everything'll be alright, alright.
There's literally.
Shoes and I'm spinning half that.
To recognize Juneteenth back in 1980, they called
$1 million. That is a max contract.
Yesterday's gone, yesterday's gone.
Over the Grandma and Grandpa's house.
Gonna give me your lo 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 lo.
Liking our post from 5 years ago on Insta. Unlike
out. That's outside for us at Mezzo.
Licensed cannabis available at your local cannabis dispensary.
Have to have a debilitating disease to miss a.
Plataformas, mostrando aprecio, ánimo y gratitud.
And, of course, heat index, by the way, all the way through Friday.
Number 323-9262.
Influential television shows of its time.
And they also toured the United States.
The Black Crows. Thomas.
About the job and then before and
Alleged sexual advances, supposedly Joseph.
there's a party downtown near 5th Street. Be loved.
De estar en buenas manos. Para cada pregunta.
Breezy, so what's a million? Yeah.
You know, I'd seen the documentary. I don't.
Couple of recessions that we've had.
You know that you are.
Woman, take it slow and
First sight I felt in a
lifetime artist moments you'll have to see to believe.
Which days are you again?
Over in the Twitch area, but he was hoping to...
Never seen before collaboration.
And once in a lifetime.
Though, how different would our lives...
Lo lleva a cometer, Señor, una...
They sing Dubis Diru. This is a...
Silly.
Yeah,
I just use the email. I invent
her. But you note that she says there that.
Be your weekend warrior or landscape professional. Iron Horse.
Or financial problems or physical problems.
Seems no one can help me. Can't tie me down, but you can whip your lovin'. Making money off of girls like me.
Day, Darren would tell her, all right, Mom, be prepared.
Doc had hands that were just huge.
So there's a few pieces about this. In economist.com or call 800-305-83.
Now this is
one sleep. Get to Mattress Firm's July
Summer Sizzler sale. It's so hot. It's cool. Okay.
That and people, and he puts that photo out, or people going crazy.
In June, buy smart and drive smart.
Avanzada, Carmen Ramos llamó ayer. Carmen.
You're not going to solve the situation.
Servant roles on screen, and so.
Ground advantage from the United States Postal Service. You can
Xfinity Theater.
I wrote this song for the.
What was going on with Joseph? He saw.
Dealer Rater, Connecticut's Acura Dealer of the Year.
Military move. When being new is starting.
Start to finish. So remember, Angie's List.
To sign up for the Pioneer Valley Arms Mass Gun Permit class.
Features anywhere in the Caribbean. World cuisine,
Available feature.
Keep on telling yourself I'm not.
The official podcast and start listening.
KC 101 is.
Which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So.
Out the fridge, I put hot sauce on it. You around?
Strip
club and 4 a.m.
Right?
and
Have to settle for.
First African American to sing in the U.S. Army Chorus.
And we're always talking about...
We were saying to...
Bridgerton themselves. Listen to Bridgerton, the official podcast on...
The woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan, or the retired...
As it does coming back. Coming back.
I don't take days off. If I'm not cleaning gutters...
It don't matter what you say, I know.
Bat flip for Alex Verdugo, a 3.
Rounds into Manchester, Vernon, South Windsor, Tolland, and East.
Tell them bring another round, we need 30.
Brian Bale will get the start in the series finale against...
Even though you're out. Up to infinity.
Verlo para no anunciarlo más.
.9 WJMJ Decade to Music.
part-time resident or a full-time resident, if you're listening to the radio station.
People behind the scenes, not just in the writer's room.
Bass, Eddie Mendenhall on the piano.
Up and turned in her name. Next thing
and clearly I don't see myself upon that.
If he dead, gotta be dead. I getting cold, my body cold.
To be encouraged. Jesus. Now you can't.
Are in stock to price to move. Summer is here and
for 3 hours, locked in, and now I got my fella.
That is clickbait.
Come on.
I can't.